Attention all volunteers, attention all volunteers. Please report to the DTE field at this time. All volunteers, report to the DTE field this time for your yearly photo. All right, so bring your smiles and your black shirts and any kind of friends you got, bring them all. So everybody make their way to the DTE field at this time, please. Yes. All volunteers, make your way to the DTE Foundation field at this time. All volunteers, make your way to the DTE Foundation field at this time. Blah, 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 all the rest of the stuff. Okay. All volunteers, make your way to the DTE field at this time. All volunteers. That includes heads refs too. All volunteers. It's kind of like herding cats. Come on, guys. They're still coming. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your 2024 volunteers. Give them a round of applause. morning, everyone. That's pretty good, but it needed to be a little bit better. I'm going to bring back out your master of ceremonies, Mr. Brian Graham.
Good morning, Michigan. How y'all doing this morning? It's actually not too bad. Let's try it one more time, though. How y'all doing this morning? Yeah! Sounds good. Well, welcome back to Crescendo, presented by Haas. Are you guys excited for today's competition? Yeah? All right. You know, as we said yesterday, this is our arts-inspired theme this year, and this year's name is called First in Show, and it's presented by Qualcomm. And First is excited to partner with Qualcomm this year to celebrate all the creativity that you guys come up with. And we're excited to put a spotlight on all the STEAM that everyone is looking at. So let's give Qualcomm a huge thank you for powering that spotlight and investing in our future. And of course, we're really excited to partner with our Crescendo season sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. Now, as one of the leading manufacturers of CNC equipment, the Gene Haas Foundation knows that the skills you've learned this season are putting you at the cutting edge of arts and sciences and setting the stage for your future in STEM. Now, the Haas knows a thing or two about engineering, creativity, design through their Formula One race team. We've got a short video about that, so let's take a look.
Hi, I'm Gary Foote and I'm Chief Information Officer for MoneyGram Haas F1 team. My role at the team is to look after all of the technology stack across our operations in the US, UK and Italy, as well as our trackside environment.
Hi, my name is Peter Julian and I'm the Creative Services Manager for MoneyGram Haas F1 team. At Haas, I am responsible for all front-end design, including the livery design for the Formula One car.
Hi, I'm Bootje van Brummen and I'm a Vehicle Dynamics Engineer at MoneyGram Haas F1 team. My job is to design the vehicle model of the car.
As a creative in a predominantly engineering world, I have the unique challenge of designing a car livery that showcases our brand, supports our team partners, but ultimately looks great on track.
Just like in your robots, it's essential for us to understand the data of the car to make the car go as fast as possible. We do this with a combination of mathematics, physics, and engineering creativity. The better we can understand the data, the faster our car will go. Just like in your competition, it combines all STEAM subjects together.
I work closely with the aerodynamics department and the design office to ensure that track performance quotas are met. Creativity is a hugely important part of any team, and I love being able to use my artistic skills to be able to contribute to the team's success.
Last year I was blown away with the creativity and engineering that you all demonstrated in last year's competition. I can't wait to see how you raise the game again and some of the ideas and solutions that you'll come up with in this year's competition.
Best of luck in the competition.
Good luck in the competition.
From everyone at MoneyGram Haas F1 team and the Gene Haas Foundation, best of luck in this year's competition.
And thank you for sponsoring us, Haas. Thank you for that excellent video. All right. Why don't we do a quick recap of yesterday? I know we only did 19 matches, but you guys came out hot yesterday, so let's take a look and see how we're all doing. First of all, I'd just like to welcome back the Aptiv field. Hi, Aptiv. How you doing? I looked. You have a high score in only 19 matches of 109. Excellent job down there, Aptiv. And of course, welcome back, Consumers Energy Foundation Field. How y'all doing? You beat Aptiv by 1 point. You got a 110 as your high score. DTE Foundation Field. Welcome. Yeah, oh, you're excited. Your high score, 116 yesterday. I should note, all of those high scores are unpenalized. Unpenalized high scores. That is fantastic. So everyone's done a great job this weekend. So far, we're only 19 matches in. Oh, hi over there. Hemlock Semiconductor. So now your high score does have a penalty in it. That's okay. It's not much, so I'll give you the official high score and then the unpenalized high score. Their high score, 127. Now, if you take out the penalty, it's 117, which is still the highest one we have here so far this weekend. Furthermore, they had a tie over there on Hemlock Semiconductor Field at 114. Nice job, Hemlock Semiconductor. Fantastic. But you know what? I think those scores are going to continue to creep up all weekend. Who thinks they're going to have the high score out here this weekend? We'll find out. All right, at this time, I would like to wander on over to the Consumers Energy Foundation Field and introduce Garrick Rochow, President and CEO of Consumers Energy.
Good morning and welcome to the first robotics state competition. It's truly an honor to be here. I'm Garrick Rochow, President and CEO of Consumers Energy. And I'm excited to be here on the Consumers Energy Field at Saginaw Valley State University. But it's really not about me, it's about you. And you know what? I like a little noise. If you see me up here before, I like it when it gets really loud. So who's excited to be here today? Come on, let's go. That's right, that was pretty good. But I don't think we've hit our crescendo yet, just yet. I'm sorry, it's a bad joke, it's a dad joke. I get it. At Consumers Energy, we're proud to be able to sponsor robotics events across Michigan, not just today, but from a team perspective, a local perspective. Why? Why do we do it? Because it's these amazing students, these innovators, these thinkers, these problem solvers that are part of our future. At Consumers Energy, we're investing, we're working to improve the electric reliability. Your electric grid, the wires and the poles, we call it the reliability roadmap, to make a stronger and smarter and more resilient grid, and it's going to take bright minds like the ones here today. So let me check again, because I think there's a surprise along the line if we get louder. Who's excited to be here today? Let's go, come on. I love that excitement. I love that innovation. Because guess what? That's what we do at Consumers Energy. We have jobs just like this, where you can drive a robot, where you can fly drones, where you can design smarter energy grids, where you can use data science techniques and AI to better predict and remove and eliminate outages for the future. Yeah, I said drive robots. Actually, I got a little surprise for you, but my robot doesn't like to show up unless you're really loud. All right? So you're going to have to get even louder. I'm going to bring out substation operator Caleb, and a surprise today, our very own robot. Spot the robot, come join me out here. Come on, gets loud. He's the star of the show. What I really like about Spot is I don't have to feed him, he doesn't drink anything, and he doesn't make any messes. Is that right, Caleb? He's not leaving any messes around the building? That's great. Here's how we use Spot. Spot's part of our electric reliability programs. Spot will go into our substations, he will monitor conditions, he will look at transformers, he looks at temperature, he looks at abnormal conditions, and he reports that so we can take action. In addition, Spot goes into hazardous situations that might not be safe for people, so we can explore, examine, and make sure we can have a safe entry. You know what? Caleb, what can Spot do? Show us a little what Spot can do. Can you lay down for us today? Can you roll over? He might need your help to roll over. That's a little harder. There he goes. That's a good dog. Good job, Spot. At Consumers Energy, if you're interested in having a career like this, come visit us today. At the minimum, come visit Spot today. He's over in our booth. He'll be out and about. Congratulations on being here today. Good luck in the competition, and thank you. Let's bring some noise. Come on, Spot. Come on. T-shirts. So that's a surprise.
All right. Looks like they're going to hand out some T-shirts over there. While we switch back over here, just a quick reminder, take advantage of the career fair going on in the pits today. It's informal. You can come in your team T-shirts. Oh. You can come in your Consumers Energy shirts if you want. Well, remember to check out the career fair out there in the pits. Remember to sign the Woody Flower Finalist Award shirt that's over at a pit admin. All right. At this time, I would like to please welcome our next guest speaker, Brooke Beebe, Senior Vice President of Government and Public Affairs at Hemlock Semiconductor.
Round our connected world. In fact, round our connected world. Round our connected world. In fact, nearly all creating a connected and clean world requires the purest man-made substance in the world, polysilicon. HSC is a world leader in polysilicon manufacturing, powering both the semiconductor and solar industries. We create the building blocks of the chips that make our phones and cars smarter, and the ultra-low carbon solar panels that speed our transition to a clean energy future. Our hyper-pure polysilicon enables billions of devices around our connected world. In fact, nearly all electronic devices have HSC polysilicon in them. The same HSC technology that connects the world is also making it cleaner. Solar panels powered by HSC polysilicon generate billions of watts of electricity every year. But what we do is only half the battle. How we do it makes clean energy even cleaner. HSC is a global leader in ultra-low carbon solar, enabling the creation of high-performance solar panels with up to 50% less embodied carbon emissions. More energy generation, smaller climate footprint. That's good for all of us. The 21st century clean energy economy is here. HSC. Connecting and energizing the world we share.
All right, hello, hello, hello. My name is Brooke Beebe, and I'm the Senior Vice President of Advocacy and Engagement for Hemlock Semiconductor, and I want to say hello to everybody here, and a special shout out to the teams that are competing today on the Hemlock Semiconductor field. Woo! You know, I attended my first robotics state championship 6 years ago here at Saginaw Valley State University, and I was bitten by the bug. The excitement and the palpable energy and electricity in this room has carried me forward to today, and what I really took away from my time the first time that I was here was not so much the what of what I saw, because every year there's different challenges, different robots being built, different opportunities to demonstrate innovation, but what I really took away from watching everybody in this room was the how you compete. And I see that at my own company at Hemlock Semiconductor. We're rooted in our values of teamwork, responsibility, excellence, and customer focus. And the what changes all the time, but if we stay rooted in those values of how we do our work, the what is going to fall into place. And I want you to remember that here today as you're out competing, because I see those same values carrying through in all of you as you compete. For us, teamwork. We are one team. We rise together. Responsibility, we care about each other. We care about each other and keeping each other safe. We care about our neighbors and our community. Excellence. You don't make the purest man-made substance in the world without a heavy focus on excellence. And when I say the purest man-made substance in the world, we are trying to root out impurities that are minuscule. It's like trying to find a single grain of sand in 16 Olympic-sized swimming pools and remove that. And you don't do that without a focus on excellence and getting better every day. And customer focus, we're trying to make things easier as things go down the road. And so as you compete today, I want you to remember to stay focused on the how, and the what will fall into place. We're here rooting you on at Hemlock Semiconductor. I want to say thank you to all my team members who are here today from Hemlock Semiconductor, helping out with this competition, and we are so excited to be here. So good luck today and have fun.
Please welcome Andy Bauer, Team Lead, Transport Technology Integration from Aramco.
Good morning, everyone. My name's Andy Bauer. I'm excited to be here, and I'm excited to have a moment to talk to you today. I'm also pretty jealous of all of you. Growing up, I loved electronics, science, technology, and I'm incredibly competitive. This would have been right up my alley. I am lucky, though, because I realized when you grow up, there's people, the things you're doing here today for fun and the skills you're building, they will pay you real money to do for a living. I work for Aramco Research Center in Novi, where we work on new technologies to make transportation more sustainable. And we're proud to sponsor FIRST Robotics because we look at all of you. You are the future leaders and the future innovators. In my generation, we're working on challenges that are incredibly tough. We'll solve some of them, but we won't be able to solve all of them. We need you all to continue learning and growing so that one day you will come outsmart us. You will come solve the challenges that we couldn't. and make the world take it above and beyond where we could. And we need you, and I know you can do it because I've watched you compete live before. I've watched on Twitch, and I've seen some incredibly creative, impressive engineering solutions to the challenges you're facing here on the field. Congratulations on making it this far. Give yourself a round of applause for that. This is an incredible accomplishment. Michigan is incredibly competitive in FIRST Robotics. I am very impressed making it. This is what an accomplishment. I'd also like to acknowledge and thank all of the mentors, the volunteers, the coaches, and the parents for the countless hours to support this program. I'm a proud dad of a competitor here, and give yourself a round of applause, all the volunteers, because give the volunteers a round of applause too. None of this would be possible without all of you. Thank you. Everyone competing today, good luck. Have some fun out there. And in a few years, I'll be looking for all of your resumes, and I'll see you out there. Thank you.
Good job, Andy.
All right, thank you, Andy. All right, our next guest speaker is Chris Rake. He's the Executive Vice President and Chief Operating Officer of FIRST.
All right, good morning. Oh man, it's my first time to a Michigan championship, and I am just blown away by everyone here and everything that you're doing. I am fortunate to be able to go and hear stories and going into the pits and talking with teams. And over the last couple of days here, I spoke with 4 teams in particular because there's something about them being that this is their first time, not just at district championship, but it's their first time as a team. So where's 95-58? 95-72? 96-18 and 97-43, where are you? I heard some over here and some over there. And here's the thing, they're not the only new people in the room, right? There are a lot of people here that this is your first time with FIRST. Maybe it's your first time with FIRST Robotics competition. Maybe it's the first time that you've ever been part of the program. Or maybe it's the first time that you volunteered, or maybe even sponsored. All of you are now part of an international movement of 1 million people in over 100 countries that come together to celebrate science and technology, to share a common ethos of gracious professionalism and co-opetition, that work together and prove that their success does not require someone else's failure. They are working together, just as you are, working together, learning skills, technical skills, software, programming, machine learning, CAD, additive manufacturing or 3D printing, electronics, but also strategy, financial management, project management, art, graphic designs, web design, social media, marketing. And not only that, on top of that, leadership skills. How many people here had to resolve a conflict on their team at some point during this year? How many mentors here had a problem with their students not reading an email? Those skills that we're all practicing, that we're all exercising here today, those are skills that not only prepare you for the mission of today, but to help build a better world. And that's FIRST. This is FIRST, and you are FIRST. So, congratulations on getting here. And thank you for being part of this incredible community that we call FIRST. Now, I heard that I'm standing between you and competition, so I will see you on the field, and I hope to hear from you in the pits. Thank you.
Oh, thanks for visiting. Hopefully we'll see you a little bit more later today. All right, our next speaker, please welcome Michelle Stanley. She's the Associate Director of Admissions here at Saginaw Valley State University.
Good morning, everyone. I must say, this is probably one of my favorite events that we host every year on our campus, starting with me volunteering to help you all move in every year, Thursday morning usually. 6:30 in the morning we're here, woo, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, and I'm so appreciative of how graceful everyone is and just appreciative of our campus and our community. So thank you all for just being the amazing people that you are. So as far as I have the pleasure of announcing our 2024 scholarship recipients for our first robotics scholarship program. So Carly, if you can come over here, please. Through your hard work and dedication, your amazing leadership skills, I am honored to award you one of our $4,000 per year for 4 years first robotics scholarship. It's $16,000, y'all. Can we give it up for Carly? Our other recipient, Nolan Van Horn, unfortunately wasn't able to make it today, but he will also be receiving that $16,000 scholarship. Let's give it up for Nolan Van Horn. So I also have a few knickknacks that I need to cover from my fearless leader, Sam, who's in the room somewhere. She wanted to make sure that I share with you all, for students, please make sure you pick up your wonderful state championship t-shirts that SVSU sponsors every year. We will be opening it up for parents and mentors at 5 p.m. today. So we want to make sure that our students get the t-shirts first. Additionally, we have our career fair in the Cardinal Zone today from 10 until 4 p.m. And through participating in the career fair, you, as students here, you have an opportunity to earn a $1,000 prize for your team. So please, please, please make sure that you check out the career fair in the Cardinal Zone. Thank you so much, and good luck.
Remember, folks, go to that career fair. It's an excellent experience. You get an awesome chance to talk to all sorts of companies. At this time, I would like to welcome to the field the first in Michigan Youth Advisory Council.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Mahdi. I'm from Team 7174, Charger Robotics.
Good morning. My name is Hala Kumea, and I'm also from Team 7174, Charger Robotics.
I'm Charlia, and I'm from Strike Zone Team 5460.
As you may have heard at your district events, this year, First in Michigan launched a Youth Advisory Council composed of 20 students from across the state. The goal is to improve the first experience for all students by bringing the youth voice into discussions.
This year, we've been focusing on laying the foundation for the YAC's future, working to start new FTC teams in April, and reaching out to you guys to hear about how First in Michigan can be improved.
As we near the end of this season, we are soon opening up applications for next year's council. We have made a flyer that includes general information about the council, a link to a suggestion form, and a link to an interest form. Anyone who fills out the interest form will receive an email in June, inviting them to apply to the council. Our goal is to have at least one member from each of the 16 First in Michigan regions, ensuring equal representation across the state.
We will be leaving these flyers at pit admin. If you have any questions or concerns, please visit one of our pits and we'll be more than happy to help you. Thank you so much, and we wish you the best of luck with the rest of your competition.
All right, nice job, folks. All right, yesterday, we met a bunch of different volunteers. Well, we're going to meet a few more volunteers today. We're going to start off with our event and volunteer coordinators. Our event coordinators this weekend, Marjorie Jenkins, Come on. And Eddie Bockley. Where's Eddie? Come on, Eddie. And our volunteer coordinators, Amanda Shoemaker and Janet McBride. And I'll let Nick do his thing. All right. They make all of this possible. They do so many hours of work behind the scenes to make sure that the event comes off without a hitch. All the volunteers are taken care of. So let's give our ECs and VCs another huge round of applause. And now I would like to introduce our volunteers in the blue shirts, our judges. They have an extremely difficult job this weekend. They're the ones who are going to decide who gets awards at the end of the competition tomorrow. They do interviews. They go around the pits. They watch matches out here on the field. They want to hear about your successes and your challenges. And they'll use all of that to determine who will take some hardware away at the end of the competition tomorrow. We're going to go by field. Over on Aptiv, their judge advisor is Tony McKinney. On Hemlock Semiconductor, judge advisor Pam Williamson. On the Consumers Energy Foundation field, judge advisor Justin Wiseman. Here on DTE Foundation field, John Semikowski. And we do have a fifth group of judges, and that is our Cultural Award judges, led by Bill Silverhorn. So take care of the judges today as they come through the pits. They want to learn all about you. Let's give our judges a huge round of applause for all that they do. All right, a little bit of a schedule for today. We are going to go through our qualifying matches. We've got all the way to 80 to play today. And then we're going to prep for Alliance selection, which means make sure you get re-inspected to qualify for Alliance selection. And then we're going to do our Alliance selection tonight at the end of the day. And then tomorrow we'll go into our double eliminations for each division, and then the interdivisional double eliminations. Everyone good with that? All right. At this time, I'd like you to please rise for our national anthem. Please welcome back from Saginaw Valley State University, Kaylee Brown and Michaela Fillinger.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night
All right, folks, we're going to switch over to individual field control, and we'll be back with match number 20 in just a second.
Introduce Austin. Austin, you introduce.
Good morning, Aptiv. I'd like to introduce your master of ceremonies this weekend, Austin Schmitz.
Good morning, Aptiv Field. Who's ready for some matches today? And today for play-by-play commentary, our game announcer, Lily Ekman. So let's meet our teams for qualification match number 20. Over on the red side, we have team 7768.
It's the Automatons.
Alongside them on their alliance, team 6090.
The Wayland Wildcats.
And finishing off this red alliance, team 5641.
Byron Robotics.
Over on the blue alliance, we have team 2767.
Strike Force.
Joining them here over on the blue, team 9208.
Eddie Circuit.
Finishing off this blue alliance, we have team 6121.
The Robobikes.
Thumbs up, let's get our first match started here on the Aptiv Field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1. Oh, no. Okay, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome back to your qualification matches here on the Aptiv division. It's qualification match 20 in this autonomous period. We're seeing immediate movement from almost all the robots on the field except 9208 and 5641 of the Red Alliance. And now that tally-up has started. The Blue Alliance has a 10-point lead against the Red with 2 minutes remaining. Over on the Red Alliance team, 56-41 immediately starts off missing their speaker shot, but the Wayland Wildcats make their amp shot for the Red Alliance successfully. Strike force of the Blue Alliance following suit in the amp for the Blue. 9208 passing some of those notes to their Alliance partner, while 6121 shoots one outside of the field. Red Alliance already amplified in these last 1 minute and 40 seconds of the match. Blue Alliance now amplified as well. Now only a 5-point difference between the teams. Alliance is catching up to each other rather quickly. Wayland Wildcats going in with another amp shot, bumping into Strike Force on the way. 9208 trying to pass those notes along to their Alliance partners. 6121 going for that floor pickup of a note, zooming back over, shooting it over the center stage to their Alliance partner. 5641 and 9208 bumping each other on the way. Strike Force misses an amplified speaker shot though, but 9208 follows suit for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance trying to keep their lead, but they do now have their ranking point. 50 seconds remaining. 6090 making another amp shot. 7768 followed by speaker shot. 2767 going in for the amp with the Blue Alliance. Wayland Wildcats following suit for the Red, bumping into the Blue on the way back. 30 seconds remaining. 6121 and Strike Force both trying to shoot in the amp during their amplified period. Red Alliance now amplified as well. 20 seconds remaining. Our human players are about to send music in the air as flags are waving. Red Alliance human player making their first shot on the microphone. We have 1 Blue Alliance robot, 2 Blue Alliance robots up, 3 Blue Alliance robots up on the chain. In 3, 2 Wayland Wildcats up for the Red Alliance as well. There are green lights on the field. Please come get your robots so that we can cycle for the next match. All right, here come the scores. It looks like the Blue Alliance wins this first match of the day, winning by a score of 99-89, earning 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance and 1 for the Red.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 21. Over here on the red side, we have team 862.
Lightning Robotics.
Joining them on their alliance, team 3603.
The Cyber Coyotes.
Rounding out this alliance, Team 7166.
Red Thunder Robotics.
Over on the blue side, we have Team 1718.
The Fighting Pie.
Joining them, Team 6618.
That's the Warbots.
And rounding out Team 107.
Team Robotics.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification match 21 here in the Aptiv division with immediate speaker shots from both alliances on this field. Nearly neck and neck in these last 3 seconds of autonomous. Headed into tally-up, both alliances are tied 36-36, 2 minutes remaining on the Red Alliance. Lightning Robotics immediately starts off by missing their amp placement shot, and we're already seeing flags being waved here on the Aptiv field. Team 3603, the Cyber Coyotes, moving their way back to the blue alliance side of the field to grab a note. Gain defense again, zooming back over past 6618, the Warbots out of Flat Rock, putting one into the amp and speaker successfully for the Red Alliance. And there's stuff being dropped on the field already. All right, over on the Blue Alliance, we have the Fighting Pie out of Armada. Having gone and placed an amp shot, Lightning Robotics drops another note outside of the amp while the Warbots are trying to play that defense against the Red. 7166 and their alliance partners putting more of those notes inside the speaker for the Red Alliance. Scores nearly neck and neck with a little over a minute remaining in this match. Red Thunder Robotics lining themselves up, missing their speaker shot just barely for the Red Alliance. 3603 also missing their speaker shot while the Flat Rock Warbots are playing that defense against the Red. 17-18, the Fighting Pie. Quickly grabbing one of those notes. 107 following suit, while Red Alliance puts another one in the speaker during their amplified period. Fighting Pie putting one in the amp with 30 seconds remaining. A 4-point difference in this match. 3603 putting another one in the speaker. 8-6, 2.1 in the amp. Red Alliance trying to catch up and take the lead. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Both alliances have their note ranking point. 3603, gone to go climb. 6618 climbing the chain. 107 aligning themselves up in 2-1. And that is the end of qualification match 21. All right, lights are green. Come get your robots so that we can move on to the next match. All right, here come the scores. And it looks like the Blue Alliance wins this match, leading the Red Alliance 85-73, earning 3 ranking points for the Blue and 1 for the Red.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 22 here on the Aptiv field. Here on our Red Alliance, we have team 2075.
That's Enigma Robotics.
Working with them, team 5534.
The Onaway Autobots.
And rounding out this alliance, team 894.
The Power Chargers.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 2620.
The Southgate Titans.
Working with them, it's team 9312.
NerdSpark.
Oh. And last up on this alliance, team 7782.
Wolverine Circuit Breakers.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification match 22 here on the Aptiv Division field. Autonomous is starting off strong from both alliances. Looks like Red Alliance is taking the lead in these last 3 seconds. And now that Teleop has started, the Red Alliance does have a 3-point lead against the Blue headed into Teleop. The Red Alliance immediately starts off with all of their robots either putting in a speaker shot or an amp shot. That last amp shot happening from Enigma Robotics. While on the Blue Alliance, 7782 and the Southgate Titans, both keeping those notes near the amp. NerdSpark missing their high speaker shot, though. The Power Chargers out of Flint, Michigan, putting those notes into the speaker for the Red Alliance with 1 minute 35 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance missing another speaker shot on their side of the field. While Wolverine Circuit Breakers are putting notes into the amp, Red Alliance is shooting those notes over the center stage, passing them to their alliance partners. NerdSpark trying to play a little bit of that defense while they're going and getting a note from the human player loading station. Circuit Breakers successfully putting in one of those notes into the amp in a Blue Alliance amplified period. NerdSpark lining themselves up and putting a note in the speaker for the Blue Alliance, trying to catch up to the Red. Red Alliance having 20 notes scored in this match already with 50 seconds remaining. Red Alliance now in an amplified period. The Onaway Autobots of the Red Alliance going and having put some of those notes into the high speaker with another one again from the Autobots. NerdSpark picking them up, zooming back over to the Blue Alliance side of the field while their alliance speaker. And 10 seconds remaining in this match. We have one Red Alliance robot up, putting one into the trap with 3, 2, 1, and that is the end of the match.
Okay.
All right, here come the scores. The Red Alliance wins this match, leading the Blue Alliance 94-69, earning a 4-point ranking match for the Red Alliance and 1 ranking point for the Blue. Looks like we have an exciting match ahead here, folks. Let's meet the teams for match number 23 here on the Aptiv field. Starting off on the Red Alliance, team 6548. That's the Perry Rambots.
Their alliance partners, team 3767.
The TC Titans.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we have team 67.
The Heroes of Tomorrow.
Over on this Blue Alliance, we have team 6002.
Zoobotics.
Joining them over here in the middle, we have team 201.
It's the Feds.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we have team 8352.
Code Gold.
So in this match here over on the Blue Alliance, we have the teams currently ranked 2nd and 3rd. So who thinks the Blue Alliance is going to win?
Whoa. So we may have the current 2nd and 3rd rankings on the blue, but we have the #1 current ranked team in the red. Who thinks the Red Alliance is going to win this match?
Who thinks the Blue Alliance is going to win? Looks like we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 23 here in the Aptiv division is going to be an interesting one indeed. We have the current 2nd and 3rd ranked on the blue and our 1st seeded rank on the red in this match. We'll see who wins and who changes the rankings. Now we have teleop started. The Red Alliance only has a 2-point lead against the blue. It is anybody's game. The Heroes of Tomorrow, Team 67, immediately starting off with one of those notes in the amp, followed by 3767, the TC Titans from Traverse City. Notes being flown outside of the field. Team 8352 hanging near the Red Alliance side, trying to get into the Red Alliance's way and pick up some notes. TC Titans scoring one of those notes in the amplified period of the Blue Alliance. 6548 also doing so. TC Titans go again with their alliance partner in the speaker at the end of that amplified period. Red Alliance now taking the lead from the blue. We have 1 minute, 20 seconds remaining. The hot team of the Red Alliance putting one of those notes inside the amp. And Team 3767, the TC Titan, a note stuck inside the robot, trying to bang it out. TC Titan still having one of those notes in their robot, banging against the center stage. We'll come back to them in 1 moment. The hot team lining themselves out, their alliance partner getting that note unstuck. Red Alliance in an amplified period in this match. We have 1 Red Alliance robot down and not connected. That's the Perry Rambots. With 40 seconds remaining, Red Alliance having over a 20-point lead. TC Titans and the hot team both putting notes inside the speaker. The Feds of the Blue Alliance lining themselves up, trying to get one of those notes from the Red Alliance side of the field with 20 seconds remaining. The Feds currently not moving. We have Zoobotics up. We have the human players making music in the air. TC Titans are up for the Red Alliance. Perry Rambots trying to get up as well in 3, 2, 1. The hot team is up and makes a trap shot in the last second of the match. Right here come the scores. Red Alliance wins this match, leading the Blue Alliance 85-58, earning a 4-point ranking match for the Red Alliance, keeping Team 67 in our current #1 rank. Lights are green. Please come and get your robots so that we can cycle for the next match.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 24. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 3604. This is the Goon Squad. Over on with them, team 2145. Rounding out this Red Alliance, one of our rookie teams, the Shambites. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 226. Which are the Hammerheads. Over here on with them, we have team 5641, Byron Robotics. And over here, finishing out this alliance, team 9208, Eddie Circuits.
I'm getting any sound through this microphone. So microphone's on, but we're not hearing anything come out through the speakers.
1 2 1 2 1 2.
Is it working now?
1 2.
Well, it wasn't a second ago. I don't know. I'll give it a shot again. Thank you. Okay, battery looked fine.
That's one. That's one.
Good morning.
Good morning. All right, we got thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go. Qualification match 24 here in the Aptiv division. We're seeing movement from almost all the robots on the field. It looks like we're not seeing any movement from the CC Shambites of the Red Alliance. But let's see who takes the lead into Teleup. And now that Teleup has begun, the Red Alliance has a 5-point lead against the Blue, but it is still anybody's game. Over on the Red Alliance side, we immediately see Team 5641, the Byron Robotics, getting into the Goon Squad's way. But Goon Squad zooms back over to the Red Alliance loading station, bumping into the Blue Alliance on their way back. CC Shambites putting one of those notes into the amp. Goon Squad scoring, while the hazmats of the Red Alliance are going under the Blue Alliance center stage. Team 226 of the Blue Alliance, the Troy Hammerheads, getting a note, zooming back over to their side of the field, and there is a battery out of a robot on the field. 226 shooting one of those notes successfully into the speaker. Goon Squad of the Red Alliance going and aligning themselves up in the subwoofer, shooting a note successfully into the speaker, keeping, now Blue Alliance keeping the lead again. Team 5641 is still down as they do not have a battery in their robot. Troy Hammerheads lining themselves up with the amp. Very carefully. I think they had, nope, their note is still in their robot. Troy Hammerheads lining themselves up again. And it looks like their note might be jammed in their robot as they're banging themselves against the side of the field. A lot of things going on over here on the Red Alliance side of the field as we have 9208 playing that defense against the Red Alliance. Red Alliance still only having a 3-point lead with 30 seconds remaining. Goon Squad lining themselves up, shooting one of those notes into the speaker for the Red Alliance. 20 seconds remaining in this match. Our human players are making music in the air here in the Aptiv division. Troy Hammerheads aligning themselves up, 9208, putting a note in the speaker for the blue. We have 2 Red Alliance robots up, and almost 3, but the Goon Squad is not hanging. All right, lights are green. You may come get your robots off the field. All right, let's see the scores. Red Alliance wins this match, winning 63-57, earning 3 ranking points for the Red Alliance. All right, test, test. Hey, Aptiv! Hey, Aptiv! Can we please give a big round of applause to all of our field volunteers for keeping you guys safe as possible during these matches here? Show your appreciation and love. All right, Austin, let's meet the teams.
We've got some great teams here, Lily, for qualification match number 25. Starting out at the Red Alliance, Team 2137.
The Oxford RoboCats.
With them on red, Team 7768.
The Automatons.
Finishing out this Red Alliance, Team 5166.
The Freeland Fabricators.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1189.
The Gearheads.
Joining them in the center, Team 1502.
Technical difficulties.
Finishing off this Blue Alliance, we have Team 2767.
Strike Force.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 25 here on the Aptiv division. That was an interesting shot from one of the Red Alliance Autonomous. We're seeing very interesting movements and fluidity from all robots on the field. All right, now that tally-up has begun. The Red Alliance only has a 2-point lead against the Blue. It's anybody's game from here. Immediately we see Team Strike Force grabbing one of those notes, going over to the amp, putting one in for the Blue Alliance as their alliance partner. 1502 technical difficulties are starting to cycle those notes toward the Blue Alliance side of the field for their alliance partners, while the Gearheads out of Grosse Pointe follow Strike Force back to go and get one of those floor notes. The Automatons out of Iron River picking up one of those notes, putting it in the speaker successfully for the Red Alliance. 1 minute 30 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance now having the lead against the Red. All these robots going for those notes. 5166 putting a note in the speaker during this amplified period for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance quickly trying to catch up. Blue Alliance now amplified as well, as we're seeing a little bit of defense happening on the field. 1 minute remaining. 2137 putting a note in the speaker for the Red Alliance, while the Gearheads go and put one in the amp for the Blue. 45 seconds remaining. 5166 takes the note in hand, zooms back over to a Red Alliance amplified period speaker, putting one in, followed by the Oxford RoboCats. Blue Alliance now having a more significant lead with 30 seconds remaining. 5166 aligning themselves up again, putting one into the speaker quickly with 20 seconds remaining. Human players now making music in the air as they're throwing their notes. We have one landed on the microphone, I think maybe for both alliances. We have a trap shot from the Blue with 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Candy?
Lights are green. Come get your robots. And hold on. All right, here come the scores. Blue Alliance wins this match, leading the Red Alliance 99-83, earning a 4-point ranking match for the Blue Alliance and 2 ranking points for the Red.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 26 here on the Aptiv field. Starting out, we have team 1711.
From Traverse City, it's Raptors.
Here in the middle, we have team 6121.
From Grayling, it's Robobikes.
Rounding out this alliance, we have team 9237.
From Schwartz Creek and Schwartz Creek Dragonators.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1025.
From Ferndale, it's Impy Warriors.
Team 3357.
From Grand Rapids, it's Comets.
And Team 7660.
From Ann Arbor, it's the Biting Irish.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of qualification match number 26 here on the Aptiv field. Comets go straight to the center line to pick up a couple more notes. Clash with 61-21 there, RoboBikes. RoboBikes pick up another one, and they clash again in the center. That's going to be the end of auto. 26-29, Blue Alliance. Let's start the tally-out portion of qualification match number 26 here on the Aptiv field. Team 3357, that is going to be Comets. Comets put a note into this amp that's worth 1 point. 17-11, that's going to be Raptors. Raptors are trying to find the Red Alliance speaker. See if they can score it in there. We'll get back to you on that. Team 92-37, that's going to be Dragonators. Dragonators over to the Red Alliance. Subwoofer lines up, shoots, and scores it into the speaker for the Red Alliance. Their partner 61-21, that's going to be RoboBikes. RoboBikes are trying to put it over the field for their partners to pick up. Meanwhile, Impy Warriors, that's going to be 10-25. 10-25 is taking some notes over from the Blue Alliance source zone. 76-60, that's going to be the Biting Irish going over to the Blue Alliance source. Loads up from the source and makes its way back over to the Blue Alliance wing. Comets back to the Blue Alliance source zone with another note. Impy's trying to score, along with Biting Irish into the speaker for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is currently amplified. Comets score. Comets go pick up another note. Let's see if they can score it. Comets line up while it's still amplified off the rim of the speaker and out of play. 40 seconds left in this match. 61-21. Back at it, RoboBikes going over with another note over to the Red Alliance speaker. 44-79, Blue Alliance right now. 25 seconds remaining in this match. 61-21, RoboBikes getting some defense played against them by the Biting Irish over there. MP Robotics is going up onto the stage left, and they put a note into the trap. There's worth 5 points. 7 seconds remaining. 5 seconds left. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 26 here on the Aptiv field. All right, lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Let's get the field reset for the next next qualification match. Let's go ahead and take a look at those scores for qualification match number 26. Looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 103. Red Alliance with a score of 66. Red earned themselves 4 ranking points during that last match.
Hey, Matt, I think it's time for us to rush through these teams for the next qualification match.
Let's rush through it here, Austin.
Over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 7178.
That's going to be Yeti.
With them, team 6090.
That's going to be Wayland Wildcats.
Finishing out this alliance, team 894.
That's going to be the Power Chargers.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 8179.
That's going to be Robo Falcons.
With them on their alliance, team 4779.
That's going to be Robo Sapiens.
And currently ranked first, team 67.
That's going to be the hot team.
Hey, Aptiv. Hey, Aptiv. We want to teach you a new cheer for the field. Goes APTIV, APTIV. Let's give it a try. APTIV. Good.
All right, teams on Aptiv, I've got an update of the scores of qualification match number 26. Let's go ahead and take a look up on the big screen. The Blue Alliance is still the winner here. With that, it's still 103 to 66, but Red did get their ranking point during that last match for the ensemble. So again, Blue earned 4 ranking points during that last match. Red earned 1 ranking point for the ensemble.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Start of qualification match number 27 down here on the Aptiv field. Team 67 hot. Goes back to the center line, picks up another note. Shoots and scores, picks up another one, shoots and scores. There's one. See if they can grab the other one. They're gonna hold off. That's the end of autonomous. 34-30. Blue Alliance right now. Step up and drive. Let's start the tally-out portion of qualification match number 27 down here on the Aptiv field. Team 71-78. That's going to be Yeti out of Walled Lake. They are lining up the Red Alliance Amp, followed by 6090 Wayland Wildcats. Team 894. That's going to be Power Chargers back over to the Red Alliance Source to pick up a note. Wayland Wildcats going forward with a note. Let's see if they can shoot and score it. Red Alliance is currently amplified. There's 5 points into the speaker while it's amplified for the Red Alliance. Power Chargers shoots and scores it in. There's another 5 points for the Red Alliance. 60-90 Wayland Wildcats back to the Red Alliance amp. Shoots and scores. Meanwhile, the hot team shoots a note off into the crowd. We'll get back to you shortly with that one. 47-79 Robo Sapiens from the Blue Alliance goes over and puts a note into the Blue Alliance amp. Here comes Hot. Hot over to the Blue Alliance amp as well. Hot puts a note in the Blue Alliance amp, followed by Robo Sapiens over to the Blue Alliance speaker, shoots and scores it in. 81-79, that's going to be Robo Falcons out of Dearborn. Getting some defense played against them by the Powers Chargers. You got 55 seconds remaining in this match. The hot team, Heroes of Tomorrow, going over to the amp with a note for the Blue Alliance, shoots and scores it in. Meanwhile, Robo Sapiens score a note in as well. Robo Falcons going back with a note as well. 33 seconds remaining. Yeti scores another note into the Red Alliance amp. Yeti picks up another one, and in goes another one to the Red Alliance amp. Wayland Wildcats put a note into the amp as well. 81-71 Red Alliance right now. 15 seconds remaining. The hot team over to pick up another note. 8 seconds remaining. Then there was 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 27 here on the Aptiv field. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Let's get the robots on the field for qualification match number 28. We'll be back with scores very shortly.
And here are our scores for match number 27. The winner is Red Alliance. Score a 96-81. Red Alliance will pick up 3 ranking points, while the blue will pick up 1, dropping Hot into second place in the tournament. Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 28 here on the Aptiv field. Starting off on the Red Alliance team, 66-18.
That's going to be Warbots.
On their Alliance team, 55-34.
That's going to be Onaway Autobots.
Rounding out this Alliance team, 71-66.
It's going to be Red Thunder Robotics.
Over here on the blue, we've got team 37-67.
That's going to be TC Titans.
Their partners on their Alliance team, 95-72.
That's going to be CC Shambites.
And rounding out this blue Alliance team, 26-20.
That's going to be Titans.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Start of qualification match number 28 over here on the Aptiv field. 37-67 is going to be TC Titans. Back to score another note. TC Titans grab another. Shooting scores it in the speaker for the Blue Alliance. Red Thunder Robotics scored quite a few over here for the Red Alliance. 36-29 Red Alliance. The end of autonomous. Step up and drive. Let's start the telly up of qualification match number 28 down here on the Aptiv field. Team 55-34. It's going to be Onaway Autobots. Trying to pick up a note from the Red Alliance wing. Meanwhile, Red Thunder Robotics making their way over to the amp. They score one in. Their partner 66-18. That's going to be Warbots. Warbots trying to score a note. Shoots and scores it into the speaker for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, CC Shambites making their way over with a note. Let's see if CC Shambites can score it into the Blue Alliance speaker. Shoots and scores it in for the Blue Alliance. Here comes Titans. Titans score a note into the Blue Alliance amp. Red Thunder Robotics back over to the Red Alliance amp. Let's see if they can score it. In they go. Yep. Still got plenty enough game time remaining. 48-43 Red Alliance right now. 37-67 TC Titans over to the Blue Alliance Source Zone to pick up a note. TC Titans back over to the Blue Alliance wing. See if they can score it into the speaker. Just barely miss it there. Pick up another note over to the Blue Alliance amp. Yes, they get it in. CC Shambites off the front of the speaker. Let's see if they can pick it back up. 45 seconds remaining. 45 seconds remaining. Titans back to pick up another note, followed by CC Shambites and TC Titans there. 30 seconds remaining in this match. Titans trying to pick up another note. 67-55, Red Alliance right now. Red Thunder Robotics shoots and scores a note in the speaker for the Red Alliance. 20 seconds left, 20 seconds. See which of these robots are going to hang from the stage. Onaway Autobots going over. Looks like they're making room for Harmony. 5 seconds left in this match. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 28 here on the Aptiv field. All right, lights are green. Go ahead and clean up the field. Let's get ready for the next qualification match. And let's go and see the scores. Qualification match number 28 here. Looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 80, Blue Alliance with a score of 65. Red earned themselves 3 ranking points during that last match. Blue earned 1 ranking point.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 29 here on the Aptiv field. Starting off in red, we have team 9208.
That's going to be Eddie's Circuit.
Here in the middle, team 2145.
That's going to be Hazmats.
Finishing out this Red Alliance, team 1502.
That's going to be Technical Difficulties.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 862.
That's going to be Lightning Robotics.
In the middle, we have team 1189.
That's going to be Gearheads.
Finishing off this Red Alliance, we have team 201.
That's going to be the Feds.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Start of qualification match number 29 over here on the Aptiv field. Technical difficulties going over to score notes into the speaker for the Red Alliance. 862 picks up another one. 862 doesn't deliver, but Gearheads come forward. Gearheads shoot and score a note in the speaker for the Blue Alliance. 19-21, Red Alliance at the end of autonomous. Step up and drive. Let's start the tele-app of qualification match number 29 here on the Aptiv field. 862 lines up, shoots and scores a note into this speaker for the Blue Alliance. 862 finds another one. Shoots and scores it in. Gearheads are loading up the Blue Alliance amp. 862 back to the Blue Alliance source zone. Followed by Gearheads. Gearheads waiting for the Blue Alliance source zone. Picks up a note from off the ground. Team 201 Feds, they pick up a note from the Blue Alliance source zone as well. Oh, the Blue Alliance is making their way back over to the Blue Alliance speaker. Blue Alliance is currently amplified right now. 43-29 Blue Alliance. Team 9208 from the Red Alliance. That's going to be Eddie Circuit over to the Red Alliance amp. They shoot and scored into the amp for the Red Alliance. There's 1 point. Team 1502, technical difficulties over to the Red Alliance source. Picks up a note. Their partner Eddie Circuit right there to pick up a note as well. Here comes Team 2145, Hazmats. Hazmats over to the Red Alliance source zone, picks up a note. Back over to the Red Alliance speaker they go. 1 minute remaining in this match, 1 minute remaining. Red Alliance is scoring notes into the Red Alliance speaker while it is currently amplified. Hazmats finds the speaker, shoots and scores it while it's amplified. See if they can get one more in. Right at the final bell, they might get that one in. 40 seconds left, 40 seconds remaining in this match. Hazmats back over to the Red Alliance source zone. 40-60 Blue Alliance right now. 862 going over to the Blue Alliance speaker. Shoots and scores it in. 862 back to the Blue Alliance. Play some defense against the Red Alliance. Gearheads pick up a note. 20 seconds. 20 seconds remaining. See which of these robots are going to hang from the stage. 862 is up on stage left. Gearheads look like they're trying to join them. Feds are trying to get up there as well. 5 seconds remaining in this match. Then there's going to be 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 29 here on the Aptiv field. All right, lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Let's get the field reset for the next qualification match. We'll get scores out to you shortly. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at the scores for qualification match number 29. Over at the field, it looks like the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 83, the Red Alliance with a score of 51. Blue earned themselves 4 ranking points during that last match. Red earned 1 ranking point. Attention Aptiv field, we've got a very special guest over here. Filling in for the MC right now, we got Mr. Chris Rake, the COO of First. Chris, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 30.
All right, we're ready to introduce qualifying match number 30, Red Alliance in the first position. It's Team 2075.
That's going to be Enigma Robotics.
And joining them in center position, it's 5641.
That's going to be Byron Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 2767.
That's going to be Strikeforce.
And introducing our Blue Alliance today, 1718.
That's going to be the Fighting Pie.
And in center position, joining them at 6121.
That's going to be Robobikes.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 6548.
That's going to be Perry Rambots. the one I taught a lot of these people. And we're decent at it, but you can learn to anticipate things. You can see when they're going to be taking a move. And as defense, you can see the defense and stuff like that. But plus, this game is a very energetic game. Yes.
All right, we have a thumbs up and a green light. That means drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification match number 30 down here on the Aptiv field. Strike Force lines up, scores a note into the speaker for the Red Alliance. Strike Force lines up again. Let's see if they can get number 3. Yes, they get it. Strike Force picks up another one. 17-18 Fighting Pie. Enigma Warriors over here. Enigma Robotics. Strike Force to the Red Alliance amp, shoots and scores. Enigma Robotics taking notes and shooting them over the stage for the Red Alliance to pick up. 56-41 Byron Robotics trying to place a note into the Red Alliance amp. Strike Force comes over and puts one in. Strike Force going straight to the feeder. Strike Force puts another one into the amp. Enigma Robotics picks it up from the Red Alliance source zone, shoots it over the stage from the neutral zone. Strike Force puts it in either the amp or the speaker. Red Alliance is amplified. Byron Robotics puts a note into the speaker. See if they can do another. Meanwhile, over on the blue line, 61-21. That's going to be RoboBikes making their way over to the blue line source zone to try to pick up a note. 65-48. That's going to be Perry Rambots. Rambots going over. Rambots scoring a note into the blue line speaker while it was amplified. Rambots back to the Blue Alliance source zone to pick up another note. Strike Force waiting their turn at the Red Alliance source. 78-52 Red Alliance right now. Strike Force over. Strike Force trying to put another note into the Red Alliance amp. There they go with another one. 82-60 right now. Red Alliance is amplified. Byron Robotics lines up. Shoots and scores it in while it was amplified. 40 seconds remaining in this match. Huge pile up over here in the Red Alliance wing. 107-72 Red Alliance right now. 30 seconds left in this match. Enigma Robotics lines up. Enigma's on stage left. Let's see if they can climb up. Enigma going to the Red Alliance trap. They shoot and score it in. See if Strike Force can help them out. 10 seconds left. 10 seconds remaining in this match. Enigma scores. Strike Force is up. Got 5 seconds remaining. Then there's 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 30 down here on the Aptiv field. lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Let's get the field reset for the next qualification match. And with that, let's go and take a look at the scores from qualification match number 30 down here on the Aptiv field. Looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 118, a new high score over here on Aptiv. Blue Alliance with a score of 91. Red earned themselves 3 ranking points during that last match. Blue earned 1 ranking point. Chris was an interesting guy.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 31 here on the Aptiv field. Starting off on the Red Alliance, team 2137.
The Oxford RoboCats.
On their alliance in the middle, we have team 3603.
The Cyber Coyotes.
Finishing off this Red Alliance team 7178.
Team Yeti.
Over here on the blue, we've got team 8352.
Code Gold.
Team 7660.
The Biting Irish.
And team 6090.
The Wayland Wildcats.
While we're waiting here for a second, let's try that cheer again, Aptiv. Let's try it again. APTIV. Yeah. We'll work on it. Looks like we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 31 here in the Aptiv division at the Michigan State Championship. We're seeing immediate movement from all robots on the field except for the Oxford RoboCats of the Red Alliance. And it looks like 8352 of the blue is not moving as well. Now that tally-up has started, the Red Alliance has a 10-point lead against the blue, 34-24. It can still be anybody's game from here, though. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 7178, Team Yeti out of Walled Lake, putting some of those notes in the amp while their alliance partner 3603, Cyber Coyotes, putting those notes inside the speaker for the Red Alliance. Yeti going in with another amp shot. Cyber Coyotes lining themselves up with the subwoofer, putting one in an amplified period successfully for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance now jumping further into the lead with 1 minute 35 seconds remaining. All three Blue Alliance robots grabbing those notes, zooming back over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Biting Irish, lining themselves up, putting one in the speaker successfully, followed by the Wayland Wildcats. Cyber Coyotes, having lined themselves up in front of the subwoofer, while Team Yeti puts another one in the amp for the Red Alliance successfully. Blue Alliance is amplified though with less than 1 minute remaining. Oxford RoboCats shooting some of those notes back over toward their alliance partners while the Biting Irish go to help their alliance partners out with 40 seconds remaining, putting some of those notes inside the screen. All right, 25 seconds remaining on the field. We're having some defensive action happening, and now 20 seconds remaining. We're seeing those human players make music in the air here on the Aptiv division. We're not seeing anyone gone and climb yet. We have one Blue Alliance robot up and climbing. We have one Red Alliance robot up and climbing with 1 second remaining.
If we don't make the mistakes, we still.
The lights are green. Please come get your robots. And here come the scores. Red Alliance wins this match, leading the Blue Alliance 91-70, earning 3 ranking points for the Red Alliance and 1 for the Blue. Aptiv division, we have a very important announcement for all teams and spectators here on the field from our event coordinators. If you are not parked in a parking spot, and specifically if you are parked in the grass, you will be issued a ticket. This will begin at noon today. You are encouraged to use the shuttle, which is located by the west side of the campus. I repeat, if you are not parked in a parking spot, tickets will begin to be issued at noon today. This is from our event coordinators. Thank you. And let's meet the teams.
Over here on the Red Alliance, we have Team Sorry, we have team 107.
That's Team Robotics.
On their alliance, we have team 7782.
The Wolverine Circuit Breakers.
And finally, rounding out this red alliance, we have team 226.
The Hammerheads.
Over on blue, we have team. It says 4779.
The Robo Sapiens.
Their alliance partner, 9237.
The Swartz Creek Dragonators.
And finishing out this alliance, team 7768.
The Automatons.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, take two. All right, that was the end of autonomous. Now let's see who heads into teleop. All right, now that tally-up has begun. The Red Alliance is leading slightly, 31-24 against the Blue Alliance, but Blue Alliance can still come back and catch up to the Red. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 226 out of Troy, putting those pieces into the amp, following their alliance partners to the human player loading station. That's Team 107, Team Robotics. While the Blue Alliance is in their amplified period, Team 7768 goes and puts those notes inside the speaker, followed by the Swartz Creek Dragonators. On the Red Alliance, 107 putting notes into the speaker, followed by their alliance partner, while 226 picks up a note, lines themselves up with the amp. 226 trying to push it in, and it goes in successfully for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance only lagging by 4 points against the Blue with a little over a minute remaining. Look at the fur on this robot here on the Red Alliance. That's intriguing. They're going back over toward the Troy Hammerheads. 7782 trying to pick up those notes, while 107 right behind them. Swartz Creek Dragonators of the Blue putting more of those notes inside the speaker, while Red Alliance is lined up outside the subwoofer. One Red Alliance robot makes a shot, but 107 spits out their note, lines themselves back up near the subwoofer. 107 makes their shot with 30 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance amplified, only leading by 4 points. Robo Sapiens getting a little sandwiched in by the Red Alliance as our human players are making music in the air toward that microphone. 3, 1, 2. Oh, Blue Alliance human player makes a shot. As in these last 5 seconds, Troy Hammerheads are hanging, and no Blue Alliance robot is hanging yet with 1 second remaining. All right, lights are green. Please come get your robots so that we can move on to the next match here in the Aptiv division.
Check one, check.
All right, here come the scores. Blue Alliance wins this match, leading the Red Alliance 82-73, earning 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance and 1 for the Red.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 33. These teams are buzzing and ready to go. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 8179.
The Robo Falcons!
Alongside them, team 1025.
The Impy Warriors!
And over here, finishing out this alliance, team 1711.
The Raptors!
Over here on the blue, we've got team 9312.
Nerd Spark!
With them, Team 6002.
Zoobotics!
And finishing out this Blue Alliance, Team 3604.
The Goon Squad! Hey, Aptiv. Hey, Aptiv. Did you guys know that this is Austin's first event as an MC? Can we give him a big round of applause? He's doing such a good job.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification match 33 here is looking to be a killer one indeed on the Aptiv division. We're seeing shots from all robots on this field in this match with 3 seconds remaining in autonomous. And now that tally-up has started, the Blue Alliance has a slight 5-point lead against the Red, but Red can still come back and get it. The Impy Warriors of the Red Alliance start immediately off, dropping a no outside of the amp as their alliance partners, 1711, the Raptors, go and make their shot in the speaker, while the Divine Child Robo Falcons also make a shot in the speaker for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance already amplified. Goon Squad missing that first shot. Nerd Spark lining themselves up, making the shot, followed by a Goon Squad redemption shot. Zoobotics, Team 6002, going back over to the Blue Alliance loading station. Quickly picking one up. That's a fast intake. Shooting it near their alliance partner, Nerd Spark, 9312. Bumping into their alliance partner on the way. Zoobotics making an impressive far shot. Zoobotics missing a shot in this Blue Alliance amplified period. Zoobotics redemption shot quickly following the Goon Squad. A little over 1 minute remaining. The Raptors of the Red Alliance making their speaker shots as well. Another one from the Raptors, 1711 of the Red Alliance, while the Impy Warriors and the Divine Child Robo Falcons going to grab those notes from the Blue Alliance side of the field. 3604 lining themselves up, very carefully outside the subwoofer, making a speaker shot successfully for the Blue Alliance, now amplified, with 35 seconds remaining. The Robo Falcons bump into Nerd Spark, causing them to miss their shot. Zoobotics going for that trap shot as they're already climbed. Zoobotics having that trap shot. With 20 seconds remaining, Nerd Spark and the Goon Squad are both going up, and our human players are making music in the air on these microphones. We have 1711 up. Impy is trying to get that trap shot in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and Impy makes it in the last second of the match. Lights are green. Please come get your robots. All right, here come the scores. The Blue Alliance wins this match, winning with a score of 109-60, earning a 4-point ranking match for the Blue Alliance and 1 for the Red. And real quick, we have very important announcements from our events. Saginaw Valley State University is offering free shirts by the cafeteria, and they wanted us to remind you, the students and teams, to go get your free shirts from Saginaw Valley State University. And another very important announcement to teams in the stands. Please do not sit in the aisleway. We understand that it may be crowded, but please try to make as much room as possible in the stands. We cannot have people sitting in the aisleways on the stands. Thank you.
Let's meet our teams for our next qualification match. Over here we have team 5166.
The Freeland Fabricators.
In the middle, team 2145.
The Hazmats.
Finishing off this red alliance, we have team 201.
The Vets.
Now facing that red alliance to qualification 34 of the Aptiv field, we have team 3357.
The Comets.
2075.
Enigma Robotics.
And finishing off Blue Alliance, we have 7166.
Red Thunder Robotics. While we're waiting, Aptiv, we have another important announcement from here on the field. You know, one of the great things about the Aptiv division is that we have so many volunteers trying to make sure that you guys are staying on schedule. But we are going to ask the teams for a little bit to stop bringing their flags on the field, as it is slowing down our field crew currently. We can start back up later in the day, but for now, we can't have flags on the field. Thank you so much for understanding. And again, give it up for your field crew.
And with that, we've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, qualification match 34 here in the Aptiv division at the Michigan State Championship. We're seeing great autonomous starts from both alliances here on the field with 3 seconds left in autonomous. Now that Teliap has started, the Blue Alliance has a 5-point lead heading into Teliap, but Red Alliance can quickly come back. Freeland Fabricators already playing a little bit of that defense against the Blue as they're trying to grab those notes. And already we have Red Thunder Robotics, that's team 7166, trying to make that trap shot, but they do not. They're lowering their telescoping arms. And I think they're already trying to go and climb. We have the Comets team. Oh, Red Thunder Robotics not climbing yet. All right. So on the Red Alliance, Hazmats and Freeland Fabricators make 2 speaker shots in a Red Alliance amplified period as they're trying to catch up to the Blue with 1 minute 20 seconds remaining. Seeing a lot of action on this field. Freeland Fabricators missing their shot just barely as the feds of the Red Alliance have a note stuck in their robot trying to get it out, and the feds get it out. Hazmats going in for that Red Alliance amp. On the Blue Alliance, we have an amplified period as Enigma Robotics and their alliance partners shoot those notes inside the speaker with 50 seconds remaining. I just saw a piece of tape shoot out of a robot. We're having a lot of defensive action on the Aptiv division here. Enigma Robotics just keeps passing those notes on to their alliance partner. Blue Alliance is amplified again, now trying to keep their almost 30-point lead. 25 seconds remaining. Hazmats line themselves up, make a shot. The Feds also trying to line themselves up with 20 seconds remaining. We have music in the air as our human players are trying to land on the microphone. Hazmats are going up. Enigma Robotics are going up with a trap shot from 2075. And Comets are up as well, followed by Freeland Fabricators.
We're good. Yep, you're good.
All right, here come the scores. Blue Alliance wins this match, leading the Red Alliance 117-82 here in the Aptiv division, earning a 4-point ranking match for the Blue Alliance and 1 ranking point for the Red. Hey, Aptiv! Hey, Aptiv! We have some special guests visiting you down here near the table. Please give a warm welcome to our representatives from Consumers Energy.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 35 here on the Aptiv field. Starting off, we've got team 3767.
TC Titans.
1718.
The Fighting Pie.
And 5641.
Byron Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance side, we have team 7178.
Yeti.
2620.
The Southgate Titans.
Finish off this Alliance team 1502.
Technical difficulties. All right, Aptiv, clap once if you can hear me. Clap twice if you can hear me. All right, clap 3 times if you can hear me. We have another very special guest visiting us to watch your guys' matches here on the Aptiv field. Please welcome from District 97, State Representative Matthew Berlin. Aptiv, our awesome representative is going to count you guys down. When he counts down, I want you guys to count down with him. Can you do that? I said, can you do that? All right, awesome.
1, crescendo.
No?
Oh, the light went off.
No, we went dead.
Sorry, that's a field thing.
Scratch that. We had a field issue real quick, getting that solved before we start qualification match number 35 here on the Aptiv field.
You know, we can consider that practice.
Yes, yes, perfect, perfect. All right, he definitely had it. I think the crowd was a little shy on that, so crowd, we're gonna need some help on this one, okay?
So Aptiv, one more time. How loud can you be when you count down? Oh my God, I know you can be louder than that. Let us hear your war cry.
And ready to go. Yep.
3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Awesome job counting down with our state representative here on the Aptiv division. Now we're in the autonomous period of qualification match 35. We'll see who leads us into teleop in 1 second. All right, headed into teleop. The Red Alliance is leading 29-10 against the Blue with 2 minutes remaining in this match. Let's see what's going on the field. We have immediate start from 37-67, the TC Titans, putting one of those notes in the amp for the Red Alliance. Team 56-41 and the Fighting Pie of the Red Alliance, Fighting Pie putting a note into the amp. 56-41 putting one into the speaker. TC Titans aligning themselves up with the subwoofer. Let's see if they'll do it in an amplified period. TC Titans make it into the speaker. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have the Southgate Titans and their alliance partner, 1502. Technical difficulties. Made a shot into the speaker for the Blue. 1 minute, 15 seconds remaining in this match. Southgate Titans barely hanging on to one of those notes as the Red Alliance is shooting those notes to their side of the field. We're seeing some counting down and a lot of defense happening on this side of the field. 1502 lining themselves up for the Blue Alliance, followed by Yeti Robotics. 1502 making their shot, followed by Yeti and an amplified period for the Blue Alliance. We have 45 seconds remaining in this match. TC Titans lining themselves back up, making a shot into the Red Alliance speaker, followed by the Fighting Pie from Armada. More defense happening between TC and the Southgate Titans. 30 seconds remaining. Technical difficulties lining themselves up to shoot successfully in the speaker for the Blue Alliance. 20 seconds remaining. Our human players are throwing music in the air here in the Aptiv division. We're seeing flags being waved. Yeti lines themselves back up for a speaker shot with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of this match. Lights are green. Please come get your robots. All right, here come the scores. Winning this match is the Red Alliance, winning with the score of 66 to 45, earning 3 ranking points for the Red Alliance.
Okay, Lily, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 36 here on the Aptiv field. First off, we got team 7660. That being the Biting Irish. Alongside them, team 2137. The Oxford Robocats and 6121, Grayling. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 226. The Hammerheads. With them, 9572, the Sham Bites, and 4779, the Robo Sapien.
Go ahead and say 3, 2, 1 again. Are we ready?
We're ready. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Great job. All right, that's going to be started. Qualification match number 36. Torque goes and scores a note into the speaker for the Red Alliance. Followed by Hammerheads over in the Blue Alliance. Their partner, 4779. That's going to be Robo Sapien, scores a note as well. Hammerheads back with another one. Hammerheads shoot and score it in. 21-39 Blue Alliance at the end of autonomous. Step up and drive. Let's start the tele-op portion here. Qualification match number 36 down here on the Aptiv field, the Michigan State Championship. Team 21-37, that's going to be the Oxford Robocats going over to the Red Alliance amp. Takes a note into the amp, shoots and scores it in, there's 1 point. Their partner 7660, that's going to be Biting Irish going back to the Red Alliance source. Picks up a note, in their bot they go over to the Red Alliance wing. Meanwhile, their partner 6121, that's going to be RoboBikes. RoboBikes score a note into the Red Alliance speaker. Biting Irish scores one in there as well. Torque answers back. While the Red Alliance is currently amplified, they scored a note. Here comes RoboBikes. While it's amplified, RoboBikes score one in. That's 5 points. Biting Irish, can they get one? Oh! Just shy over there for the Biting Irish. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, team 226, that's going to be Hammerheads. Hammerheads pick up a note from the Blue Alliance. See if they can make their way over to the Blue Alliance wing and score it into the amp, it looks like. Followed by the partner 4779, that's going to be Robo Sapiens. Robo Sapiens put the note right in front of the subwoofer for the Blue Alliance. Their partner 9572, that's going to be CC Shambites. CC Shambite shoot and score the note into the speaker for the Blue Alliance. Got 55 seconds left, 55 seconds remaining in this match. Blue Alliance is currently amplified. Let's see if they can score any notes. Robo Sapiens, Hammerhead score. There's one note on the ground in front of them. Hammerheads shoot it over to the neutral zone. 35 seconds remaining, 56-77. Blue Alliance right now. Robo Sapiens going over the Blue Alliance amp, takes it in, scores it in the amp for the Blue Alliance. Torque, the Oxford Robocats going over to the Red Alliance state. 20 seconds left. Torque is going up. Let's see if the Oxford Robocats can score it into the trap. Yes, Oxford Robocats get it into the trap for the Red Alliance. 7 seconds left, 7 seconds remaining, 5 seconds. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 36 over here on the Aptiv field.
Test, 1, 2, test.
All right, lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Let's get the field reset for the next match. And let's go ahead and see those scores. Qualification match number 36 over here on the Aptiv field. Looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of a 101. Red Alliance with a score of 82. Red earned 4 ranking points. I'm sorry, Blue earned 4 ranking points during their last match. Red earned 2 ranking points. All right, let's go ahead and meet the teams down here for qualification match number 37 down here on the Aptiv field. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we got team 1025. That's going to be Impy Warriors. Joining them is going to be team 862, Lightning Robotics. Rounding out the Red Alliance is going to be team 9312. That's going to be Nerd Spark. Down here to the Blue Alliance side, we got team 3603. That's going to be Cyber Coyotes. Joining them is going to be team 8352, Code Gold. Rounding out the Blue Alliance is going to be team 8179, Robo Falcons. All right, Aptiv, I figured I'd try this one out. Hey, 862. Hey, 862. Give me an A. Give me an A. Give me an A. Give me another A. What does that spell? Test one, test one. Looks like we are back up and running. Good job. All right, I got some thumbs up here. Let's go ahead and get this match started in 3, 2, 1, crescendo. Start of qualification match number 37 down here on the Aptiv field. A62 goes straight to the starting line, center line to pick up a note, followed by Nerd Spark. Nerd Spark picks up another one. Code Gold, they moved over there, 3603. Cyber Coyotes. All right, step up and drive. Let's go ahead and start the tele-app portion of qualification match number 37 down here on the Aptiv field. Right off the bat, team 862. Looks like they might have lost connection over here. Their partner team 1025. That's going to be Impy Warriors making their way over with a note, trying to load up the Red Alliance amp over here. Impy's trying to load up. 8179 from the Blue Alliance. That's going to be Robo Falcons. Robo Falcons going over to the Blue Alliance source zone to pick up a note. 8352 Cold Gold picking up a note as well. 3603. That's going to be Cyber Coyotes. Cyber Coyotes coming to life. 862 is parked right underneath the subwoofer over here. 3145 Blue Alliance right now. 1025 MP Warriors over to the Red Alliance amp. Truth and scores it into the amp for the Red Alliance. 862 comes back to life. 862 back over to the Red Alliance. Source Zone picks up a note. Nerd Spark, team 9312, trying to pick up a note from the Red Alliance Source Zone as well. 1025 MP Warriors, looks like they've got a note stuck in their bot. 8352, that's going to be Code Gold, trying to pick up a note from the Blue Alliance Source Zone. Team 8179, Robo Falcons, getting a little defense played against them. Cyber Coyotes over here to the Blue Alliance Source Zone, trying to pick up a note. 35 seconds left in this match. 44-53, Blue Alliance right now. 862 comes, 862 scores the note into the Red Alliance speaker. Red Alliance is currently amplified. See if they can score any notes. Here comes Nerd Spark. 862 gets one out while it's amplified. 54-63, Blue Alliance. 20 seconds left. MP Warriors going up to the trap. Let's see if they can score it. MP Warriors just barely missed a trap there. 5 seconds remaining. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 37 down here on the Aptiv field.
Lights are green. Come get your bots and here are the scores. Blue Alliance wins this match, leading the Red Alliance a close match of 69-63, earning 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance and 1 for the Red.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 38 here on the Aptiv field. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have team 5534.
That's the On-Away Autobots.
Our Hall of Fame team 67.
The Hot Team.
Finishing off our Red Alliance team 1711.
The Raptors.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7768.
The Automatons.
6548.
The Perry Rambots.
And Team 107.
Team Robotics. And just another important reminder from our event coordinators. If you are parked on the grass, tickets will begin being issued today at noon. That is in 5 minutes. If you are parked on the grass, in 5 minutes, tickets are about to start being handed to cars parked on the grass. Our event staff and our amazing event coordinators do not want to see you get a ticket. So if you are parked on the grass, please move your car and take the shuttle. Thank you.
Attention teams, important announcement before we start our match. We will be playing through match number 46 before lunch. We'll be playing through match number 46 before lunch. Thank you. And with that, we have a thumbs up. So drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 38 here on the Aptiv division of the Michigan State Championship. We're seeing movement from both alliances on the Aptiv field with 3 seconds remaining in autonomous. And now that tally-up has begun. The Red Alliance has a 3-point lead against the Blue. It can be anybody's game from here. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 1711, the Raptors, pushing those notes toward their alliance partner, Team 67, the Heroes of Tomorrow, who keeps putting them in the amp, getting ready for that amplified period. On the Blue Alliance, Team 107 escapes being sandwiched in by the Red, as their alliance partners are also going for the notes on the Red Alliance side of the field. Red Alliance is amplified. 107 spits out a note near their subwoofer, and the Raptors of the Red Alliance go to try to steal those notes from the Blue Alliance side of the field. 65-48 makes one of those speaker shots, though. That's the Perry Rambots. While their alliance partners are all going for more notes, the Red Alliance continues to put those notes inside the amp. Blue Alliance puts more notes in the speaker as Blue Alliance is trying to catch back up to the Red. Blue Alliance is now amplified with 1 minute remaining, followed by the Red Alliance. Red Alliance makes one speaker shot and loses another. More speaker shots being made just now from the Blue, as both alliances' amplified periods have ended. 67 misses their shot into the speaker. The Raptors follow, though. 55-34. The Onaway Autobots follow the Raptors. The hot team makes one following their alliance partners. We have Blue Alliance robots grabbing notes, putting one into the speaker during a Blue Alliance amplified period, followed by another one from 7768. 20 seconds remaining in this match. Our human players are starting to put music in the air here on the Aptiv division. Team 67 and the Raptors of the Red Alliance are both climbing. 67 goes for that trap shot. And that is the end of the match. All right, here come the scores. Red Alliance wins this match, leading the Blue Alliance 94-68, earning a 4-point ranking match for the Red Alliance, bumping the Heroes of Tomorrow back into the #1 rank here in the Aptiv division and earning 1 ranking point for the Blue Alliance. Just another reminder from our event coordinators, it is noon. If you are parked on the grass and not in a parking spot, you are risking getting ticketed by Saginaw Valley State University. So, if you're parked on the grass, please move into a parking spot. We have shuttles all over campus to get you back here to the Rider Center. All right, Austin, let's meet the teams.
Here for qualification match number 39 in the Aptiv field. We'll start off the Red Alliance team 1189.
The Gearheads.
Their partner 6618.
The Warbots.
Rounding out this Alliance team 3604.
The Goon Squad.
Over here on blue, starting off this Alliance team 894.
The Power Chargers.
2767.
Strike Force.
Finishing up this Alliance team 3357.
They're out of this world. It's the Comets.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 39 here in the Aptiv division of the Michigan State Championship. We're having immediate autonomouses from both alliances here on the field, and we'll see who leads us into the tele-operated period. Now that tele-op has begun, the Blue Alliance does have quite a bit of a lead against the Red, but Red can still come back and win this. Over on the Red Alliance, we have the Gearheads from Grosse Pointe immediately starting with those amp shots. Having just put one in, they're going in for another. Gearheads make it very quickly, followed in an amplified period on Red by the Warbots and the Goon Squad, both Datara teams here on this field. On the Blue Alliance side, we have Strike Force from Western Michigan. Going and picking up a note, zooming back over in a Blue Alliance amplified period, putting one in for the Blue Alliance successfully. Blue Alliance trying to keep their 20-point lead with 1 minute, 30 seconds remaining. We're seeing some notes kind of flying outside the field. Goon Squad goes in for an amp shot, making one successfully. Red Alliance now in an amplified period. Gearheads miss their shot. And the Comets are kind of hanging over, playing some defense against the Red. Power Chargers of the Blue go to the human player loading station. Warbots make a speaker shot. Power Chargers are dragging and intaking a note. Blue Alliance amplification, putting those notes inside the speaker. 50 seconds remaining. Goon Squad going in again with another amp shot. Warbots going in with a speaker shot. And the Gearheads of the Red Alliance going in for another amp shot as well. Putting one in quickly. Goon Squad puts one in an amplified period. 30 seconds remaining. The Blue Alliance has over a 20-point lead. On the Blue Alliance, trying to see. We're having a lot of defense being played between the red and the blue with 20 seconds remaining. Strike Force having a no in hand, going up for that trap shot with 5 seconds remaining. Strike Force makes their shot and are hanging. Comets are hanging, and Power Chargers are trying to, and the Goon Squad hangs in the last second, but I don't know if they're touching the ground or not. Lights are green. Please come get your robots. And here come the scores. The Blue Alliance wins this match, leading the Red Alliance 107 to 88, earning a 4-point ranking match for the Blue Alliance and 1 ranking point for the Red.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 40 on Aptiv Field. Start off with team 9208.
The Eddie Circuit.
5166.
Freeland Fabricators.
And 6002.
Zoobotics.
Over on the blue, we got team 6090.
The Wayland Wildcats.
9237.
The Swartz Creek Dragonators.
And 7782.
Wolverine Circuit.
We've got, never mind. We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 40 here on the Aptiv division means we are halfway through our qualification matches. In this autonomous period, we're seeing very close autonomous starts from both alliances. Let's see who leads us into teleop. Now that teleop has begun, the Red Alliance has a slight lead, a 7-point lead against the Blue, where the Blue Alliance team 60-90 going and starting off strong with an amp shot for the Blue Alliance as 77-60-82 goes in for that speaker shot for the Blue as well. 51-66, the Freeland Fabricators putting 2 shots into the speaker for the Red. Robotics missing their speaker shot though for the Red. Over here in the Blue, we have the Swartz Creek Dragonators bumping into their alliance partner, trying to get around them. While Robotics in 9208 in an amplified period with the Freeland Fabricators all put 2 in. 1 bounces out though. Blue Alliance is now amplified as well, only being a 2-point difference with 1 minute, 15 seconds remaining. And now 61-61, it's still a close match. If anyone knows me, they know I love a close match. Swartz Creek Dragonators taking one of those notes, zooming back over to the Blue Alliance field. Missing their speaker shot, but just barely. (9208) and the Freeland Fabricators both try to make their shots, but 9208 misses their speaker shot. Now tied again 74-74. 9208 misses that redemption shot. And now we have Robotics 60-02 going, climbing that chain with 30 seconds remaining and putting one in the trap, followed by 2 Red Alliance speaker shots. Blue Alliance following with another speaker shot, and there's music in the air here with 15 seconds left. 60-90 putting in another shot for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance trying to hang. 60-90 is climbing with 5, 4, 3. Freeland Fabricators are up, and that ends the match.
That's bad.
So when you turn it off and turn it on, there's going to be like a 3-second buffer before it starts working. Like a 3-second buffer. Okay. And then sometimes... All right, here come the scores. Blue Alliance wins this match, leading the Red Alliance 94-90. A close match indeed, earning 3 ranking points for the Blue and 2 for the Red.
Hey, Aptiv! Hey, Aptiv! I'd like you all to extend a warm welcome to an announcer from the Consumers Energy Field for this next match, George Spencer!
Hello, Aptiv!
And George, are you ready to meet these teams for qualification match number 41?
I think we're ready, Austin.
Starting here on the Red Alliance, we have team 3767.
It is the TC Titans.
Their alliance partner 7178.
Representing Fall Lake Consolidated Schools, it's Yeti.
Running out this alliance team 4779.
It is the Robo Sapiens from Marine City.
Over on blue, we have team 2145.
From Fenton, it is Hazmat.
8179.
It is the Robo Falcons.
And finally from Oxford, team 2137.
This team's been to World 10 times. They've been on Einstein. It is the Oxford RoboCats.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's a qualification match 41 here on Aptiv Field. See multiple notes going in over on the Blue Alliance and lots of notes going in for red. Yeti lines up the score over on red. And we move into the teleoperated period. Blues up by 5. 21 to a blue at 26. 47-79 to Robo Sapiens over on the Red Alliance. Slowly move across the field. They've got a note. They're going to put it into the red amplifier. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, 21-37. That's the team formerly known as Torque. Moves over to the blue source. They grab a note, and they're moving back across the field, getting ready to shoot into an amplified blue speaker. Oh, and they don't quite make it. We've got 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Blues up 35 to a red 34. It's a very close match as Robo Sapiens shoot into an amplified red speaker. 37-67. That is the TC Titans. Also doing a lot of scoring for red. They easily maneuver across the field. They grab a note, and they are back for more. 21-45. That is the Hazmat machine over on the Blue Alliance. Shoots and scores. As that machine from Oxford easily puts a note into the blue speaker. Blue needs one more before they can amplify that one, and with about 40 seconds left, this is a very, very close match. 3 points between these alliances. 81-79 to Robo Falcons, trying to slow down the red onslaught as we get closer to our end game period. Red's up by 4. However, the Oxford machine is off the air, off the carpet, and they are trapped. Hazmat is also off the carpet. Meanwhile, we've got 2 red machines trying to get up on the same chain. They don't quite make it. And as the buzzer sounds, only 8 points between these alliances. We'll see the official score shortly. Okay, Aptiv, that was a very competitive match. Let's see the results. It's going to be a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 72-66. Red Alliance taking home 3 ranking points. The Blue Alliance taking home 1.
Hey, Aptiv! Just a reminder, right after match 46, we'll be taking lunch. So now with that out of the way, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 42 here on the Aptiv field. Starting off on Red Alliance, we have 76-60.
That's going to be the Biting Irish.
71-66.
That's going to be Red Thunder Robotics.
And 17-18.
That's going to be the Fighting Pie.
And on blue, we have team 77-68.
That's going to be the Automatons.
Team 67.
The Hot Team.
And 862.
That's going to be Lightning Robotics.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
So the qualification match number 42 down here on the Aptiv division. 862 grabs a note, gets hung up with 7768 automatons. Hot keeps scoring, a whole bunch of them in there. The end of autonomous, 19 for the red, 31 for the blue alliance. Step up and drive, start the teleop portion of qualification match number 42 here on the Aptiv division. 7660, that's going to be Fighting Irish playing defense against Hot. Hot goes over, grabs a note from the red alliance source zone, makes its way back over to the middle of the field. 862 picks up a note in his bot. 862's shoots and scores a note into the blue line speaker. 862 hits the Biting Irish there. Biting Irish back to the red alliance source zone. Tries to pick up a note. Yes, they do. 862 scores a note. Hot scores a note while the blue alliance was amplified. There's some bonus points there. Biting Irish getting in a battle there with 862. Meanwhile, Lightning Robotics picks up a note. 7768 from the blue alliance. That's going to be the automatons going back to the blue alliance source zone to pick up a note. 7166, that's going to be Red Thunder Robotics over to the red alliance source zone. Picks up a note. Hits plenty enough robots in the middle of the field there. Back to the red alliance speaker while it's amplified. Red Thunder Robotics off the rim but not in. And Fighting Pie puts a note in while the red alliance was amplified. 61-66 blue alliance right now. Automaton scored a note. Hot scores a note. 862 playing some defense against the red alliance right now. Looks like 40 seconds remaining in this match. Looks like Hot might be down right now. Looks like Hot lost connection. Got 25 seconds left, 25 seconds remaining in this match. 75-69 blue alliance right now. Fighting Pie lines up and scores a note into the speaker for the red alliance. 862 is currently up off the ground. 10 seconds left. Going to be 5 seconds remaining. It's going to be 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 42 here in the Aptiv division. All right, lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Let's get the field reset for the next qualification match here. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look at those scores. Qualification match number 42 here. So the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 91, Blue Alliance score of 81. Red earned themselves 4 ranking points during that last match. Blue earned 1 ranking point.
Let's quickly meet the teams for match number 43 here on the Aptiv field. First team, 8352.
That's going to be Code Gold.
2620.
That's going to be Titans.
And 2767.
That's going to be Strike Force.
Over on blue, we have 894.
That's going to be the Power Chargers.
6618.
That's going to be Warbots.
And 6121.
That's going to be Robovikes.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Start a qualification match number 43 in the Aptiv division. Strike Force shoots and scores. Strike Force goes back and finds another note. Titans are taking a lot of notes from the center line there. That's going to be the end of autonomous. 34-31, Red Alliance. 83-52, that's going to be Code Gold. Code Gold trying to find a note from the starting line. They shoot and they scored in the speaker for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, 27-67, Strike Force over to the Red Alliance source zone trying to pick up a note. Followed by 83-52, that's going to be Code Gold. 26-20 Titans, they're all trying to pick up notes from the Red Alliance source zone. Okay, there was a note that just went out of play by the Red Alliance there. Going back to the Blue Alliance team, 61-21. That's going to be Robovikes scoring a note into the Blue Alliance speaker. Robo-Vikes going back to the Blue Alliance. Sourcestone picks up a note. Strike Force scores while the Red Alliance is amplified. Strike Force scores again. $894 Powers Chargers going back to the Blue Alliance. Sourcestone picks up a note, making its way back downfield. Meanwhile, 66-18 from the Blue Alliance. That's going to be Warbots. Warbots waiting their turn for the Blue Alliance. Source makes their way back over to the Blue Alliance speaker. Let's see if they can score it. 61-21. Robo-Vikes pick up another note. 50 seconds left. 68-54. Red Alliance. Strike Force scores. Titans over to the Red Alliance. Amp, it looks like. Let's see if they can score it in. Yes, they do. Code Gold shoots one over to the Titans to pick up. Strike Force comes over. Strike Force scores a note into the Red Alliance Amp. Shoots and scores goes Titans. 20 seconds remaining in this match. Let's see which of these robots are going to hang from the stage. Titans are up. Strike Force is going up. Let's see if they can score in the trap. 8 seconds left. Strike Force shoots and scores in the trap for the Red Alliance. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 43 here at the Aptiv division. And lights are green. Go ahead and clean up your robots. Let's get the field reset for the next qualification match. We'll get scores out to you shortly. Shortly, as in right about now, let's go to take a look at those scores from qualification match number 43. Looks like we've got the Red Alliance on the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 90, Blue Alliance score of 64. Red earned themselves 4 ranking points during the last match. Blue earned 1 ranking point.
Hey, Matt, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 44 here on the Aptiv field. Starting off team 5166.
That's going to be Fabricators.
6548.
That's going to be the Perry Rambots.
And 9237.
That's going to be Schwartz Creek's Dragonators.
Over on the Blue Alliance, team 9572.
That's going to be CC Shambites.
3603.
That's going to be Cyber Coyotes.
And team 201.
That's going to be the Feds.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
That's the start of qualification match number 44 here at the Aptiv division. That one went out of play a little bit. Fabricators find another one. Fabricators shoot and score it in. Looks like that's going to be the end of autonomous here. Step up and drive. Let's start the tally-up of qualification match number 44 here at the Aptiv division. Team 201 Feds pick up a note from the Blue Alliance wingmate, getting its way over to the Blue Alliance amp, it looks like. Meanwhile, 95-72 from the Blue Alliance. That's going to be CC Shambites. Now load up and score a note. Their partner, Cyber Coyotes, just barely missed scoring in the speaker there. Cyber Coyotes back to the Blue Alliance source, followed by Feds. Cyber Coyotes pick up a note. Feds pick up a note. Over on the Red Alliance side, 51-66. That's going to be Freeland Fabricators scored a note into the Red Alliance amp. Their partner, Perry Rambot, scored a note into the speaker while it was amplified. The Dragonators out of Schwartz Creek scored a note. They come to life playing some defense against the Blue Alliance there. Feds making their way back downfield with another note. CC Shambites might have lost communication here, it looks like. Cyber Coyotes 3603 making their way downfield. Cyber Coyotes pick up a note. CC Shambots lost communication right on the center line there. 1 minute left to play, 1 minute left to play in this match. 92-37, that's going to be Dragonators. Dragonators making their way downfield with a note. They go right at the subwoofer, shoot and score it in. That rookie team scores one in for the Red Alliance. Team 201 Feds making their way downtown. Feds trying to pick up a note from the Blue Alliance source zone. They get it. Back over to the Blue Alliance they go. You got 33 seconds remaining in this match. CC Shambites picking up another note over in the corner. Cyber Coyotes shoot and scored in the speaker. 201 Feds trying to pick up a note. 71-40, Red Alliance right now. 10 seconds left, 10 seconds remaining. Red Alliance is all up. 5 seconds left in this match. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 44. All right, lights are green. Go ahead and clean up your robots. Let's get the field reset for qualification match number 45 here on the Aptiv division. All right, let's go ahead and see the scores from qualification match number 44. So we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 82. Blue Alliance with a score of 51. Red earned themselves 4 ranking points during that last match. And Austin, let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match number 45.
Now let's quickly meet the teams for match number 55. 56-41 on red.
That's going to be Byron Robotics.
55-34.
That's going to be Onaway Autobots.
10-25.
That's going to be Impy Warriors.
Over on blue, 93-12.
That's going to be Nerd Spark.
92-08.
That's going to be Eddie Circuit.
And 11-89.
That's going to be the Gearheads.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
That's going to be the start of qualification match number 45 down here in the Aptiv division. MP Warrior score a note. MP going back for some more. Nerd Spark finds another one. Nerd Spark lines up, shoots, and scores it in. Gearheads score another one, and so does Nerd Spark. Step up and drive. Let's start to tell you a portion of qualification match number 45 down here on the Aptiv division. 93-12, Nerd Spark going over to the Blue Alliance amp, it looks like. Meanwhile, the partner 92-08, Eddie Circuit is already loading a note into the Blue Alliance Circuit. They shoot, and they scored in there. Gearheads swing over. Gearheads come over and grab a note from the Red Alliance source zone. Gearheads back over to the Blue Alliance source zone now. Nerd Spark picks up a note. Nerd Spark puts a note into the Blue Alliance amp. Eddie Circuit back with another note. Eddie Circuit, while the Blue Alliance is amplified, shoots and scores a note into the Blue Alliance speaker. That's worth 5 points. Nerd Spark scores it in. That's worth another 5 points. Here comes Impy Warriors, 10-25. Looks like they're going to pick up a note from the Red Alliance source zone. Gearhead score a note into the Blue Alliance amp. 39-70 Blue Alliance right now. Impy Warriors score a note into the Red Alliance speaker while it was amped. Here comes 55-34. Onaway on about to score a note as well. Onaway shoots and scores a note into the Red Alliance speaker. MP Warriors score a note into the Red Alliance amp. 50 seconds left, 50 seconds remaining in this match. Onaway Onabots coming through with another note. Onaway shoots and scores a note into the Red Alliance speaker. So did MP Warriors, scored it into the Red Alliance amp. Nerd Spark scores it into the Blue Alliance amp over there. Going back to pick up another one. Blue Alliance unloads right into the Blue Alliance speaker. Scores some notes. Got 20 seconds. All right, that sound means that there's 20 seconds remaining. Human players are going to start launching the high notes onto the microphones. 10 seconds, 10 seconds. Looks like Red Alliance is up. Blue Alliance is going up. 5 seconds remaining. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 45 down here on the Aptiv division. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Let's get the field reset for qualification match number 46, the last one before lunch over here at the Aptiv division. Scores for the last match. It looks like the Blue Alliance with the win. Blue Alliance score of 115. Red Alliance score of 73. Clean match. clean match there. No penalties with 115. Blue earned themselves 4 ranking points during their last match. Red earned themselves 2 ranking points.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 46 here on the Aptiv field, the last match before lunch. Start on the Red Alliance, team 1502.
That's going to be technical difficulties.
7782.
That's going to be Wolverine Circuit Breakers.
And 6002.
That's going to be Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 107.
That's going to be Team Robotics.
3357.
That's going to be Comets.
And 6090.
It's going to be Wayland Wildcats.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 46 here at the Aptiv division. Robotics shoot the scores a note into the Red Alliance speaker. Robotics back again with another one. Comets look like they're done as well. Wayland Wildcats are done. Robotics are done as well. Step up and drives the end of autonomous. 31-26, Blue Alliance. Here at qualification match number 46 at the Aptiv division. Team 107, Team Robotics scores a note into the Blue Alliance amp. Comets, Robotics, Wayland Wildcats over to the Blue Alliance source zone. All pick up notes. Comets score. Wayland Wildcats score. Blue Alliance is amplified. And Robotics score while it was amplified. There's 5 points. Wayland Wildcats, while it's amplified, shoots and barely misses it into the speaker. Comets missed as well. 46-30 Blue Alliance right now. Wolverine Circuit Breaker scores a note into the Red Alliance amp. Here comes technical difficulties. Trying to put a note into the Red Alliance amp. Technical difficulties while it's amplified. Schutten scores a note into the Red Alliance speaker there. Still plenty enough game time remaining. There's about 1 minute remaining in this match. Again, just roughly about 1 minute remaining. Technical difficulties. Trying to get the note out. Technical difficulty putting note into the Red Alliance amp. Zubotics trying to score a note as well. Zubotics puts a note into the Red Alliance speaker. While it's amplified, shoots and misses another. See if they can pick it back up. Got 35 seconds remaining in this match. Technical difficulties, going back over to pick up another note. Comet shoot and score into the speaker while it was amplified. 20 seconds left in qualification match number 46. 69-96 Blue Alliance. Technical difficulties are hanging. Zubotics are hanging. Zubotics scored a note into the Red Alliance trap. Blue Alliance is going to go for harmony. 5 seconds left. 5 seconds remaining. Robotics is going up. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 46 here on the Aptiv division. All right, lights are green. Go clean up your robots, and let's go ahead and take a look at those scores from qualification match number 46 here. The Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 112. Red Alliance with a score of 83. Blue Alliance earned 4 ranking points during their last match. Red Alliance earned 2. And with that, we are going to go on lunch here at the Aptiv division. If you're in qualification match number 47, please make sure you're on the field, ready to go. About 1:50. Again, if you're in qualification match number 47, please make sure you're on the field, ready to go at 1:50.
Hello, Aptiv. Welcome back from lunch. If you are in the next qualification match, which is 47, you should be loading your bots onto the field in 6 minutes. Your bots need to be on the field in 6 minutes. Thank you. If you are in qualification match 47 for the Aptiv division, you need to be moving your robots onto the field. Thank you. That time is 1:50. If you are in qualification match 47, you should be loading your robots onto the field. All right, Aptiv, I'd like to introduce you to a very special guest this match. Please welcome from Hemlock Semiconductors, Sydney Grew.
Good afternoon, Aptiv. Let's meet our teams. Down here on the Red Alliance, we have Team 3604.
The Goon Squad.
Their alliance partner, Team 226.
The Troy Hammerheads.
Rounding it out for this Red Alliance, it's Team 2137.
The Oxford Robocats.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1711.
The Raptors.
Their alliance partner, Team 2075.
Enigma Robotics.
Rounding it out for this Blue Alliance, it's Team 7768.
The Automatons.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Welcome back from lunch. It's qualification match 47 here on the Aptiv field. And we're seeing great autonomous start from both alliances here with 1 or 2 seconds remaining in this phase. And now that teleop has started. Blue Alliance quickly takes the 3-point lead with 2 minutes remaining. On the Red Alliance, we have a bunch of Red Alliance robots scoring in the amp and the speaker for the Red Alliance. Team 7768 of the Blue Alliance scores a speaker shot while the RoboCats try to get into the Raptors' way. Raptors make their shot, followed by the Goon Squad. Minute 45 seconds remaining. Oxford RoboCats make their amp shot for the Red Alliance. Let's see what Blue Alliance is doing. The Raptors going back toward the subwoofer. 2 shots being made in an amplified period by the Blue Alliance, followed by a third. Blue Alliance quickly taking the lead from the Red. The Goon Squad lining themselves up, putting one into the speaker for the Red Alliance, bumping into Enigma Robotics' way. Enigma Robotics going back over under the center stage toward the Blue Alliance amp, putting one in swiftly for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance trying to catch up, only behind by 1 note, but Blue Alliance is now amplified once again as shots are being shot across the field, but landing on the center stage. 7768 makes their speaker shot. Enigma Robotics and their alliance partner both make a speaker shot. 40 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance now leading by 10. Troy Hammerheads going into the speaker as well. Both alliances having their note ranking point. 30 seconds remaining. The Oxford RoboCats starting their climb with a trap shot in mind, it looks like. 20 seconds remaining. Oxford RoboCats start climbing up. Oxford RoboCats trying to put it into the trap. And it's almost in. Troy Hammerheads are up. Oxford RoboCats make their trap. Enigma Robotics makes their trap. 3 Red Alliance robots are up in 3, 2, 1. That is the end of the match. Lights are green, come get your robots. Here come the scores. Blue Alliance wins this match, leading 89-82 against the Red Alliance, earning 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance and 2 for the Red. Paging Matt Dunkley. Matt Dunkley. Where you be?
All right, Lily, are you ready to meet the teams for qualification match number 48 here at the Aptiv division? Let's go ahead and take a look at Team 67.
The hot team.
Joining them is going to be Team 894.
The Power Chargers.
Rounding out the Red Alliance is going to be Team 1718.
The Fighting Pie.
Making our way down to the Blue Alliance, we're going to start off with Team 6618.
The Warbots.
Joining them is going to be Team 8179.
The
Rounding out the Blue Alliance is going to be Team 5166.
The Freeland Fabricators. You know, Aptiv, I was walking around with our COO from First Headquarters, and he was telling me that competitions hosted in Mexico are a lot louder than they are here at the Michigan State Championship. And I told him that Aptiv would be the loudest field here this weekend. So, hey, Aptiv! Hey, Aptiv! Let us hear your war cry!
Hey, Aptiv. Hey, Aptiv. Let's try that cheer again, now that it's past lunch. Do you remember how it goes? Okay, let's say it with me. A-P-T-I-V, A-P-T-I-V, A-P-T-I-V. Now that was very good, but I'm sure we can do better once I ask again. So great job, Aptiv Field. We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification match 48 here on the Aptiv Division field. We're seeing some crazy autonomous starts from a lot of these robots. A lot of robots making these speaker shots and moving very nicely. 2 seconds left. Now that teleop has started, the Red Alliance has taken a 10-point lead against the blue, but it can still be anybody's game with 2 minutes remaining. Team 894 bumps into the Flat Rock Warbots. It's one of our Kettering teams. All right, and we're back. Okay, Red Alliance finishing off their amplified period as we're seeing some of these flags going around on the field. A lot of defense being played between the Warbots and the Power Chargers out of Flint, Michigan and Kettering University. Team 67, that's the heroes of tomorrow. Zooming past a lot of these robots. The Flat Rock Warbots seem to have 2 notes stuck inside their robot, while the Freeland Fabricators shoot their notes, headed back toward the Red Alliance side of the field, pick up another one, trying to get past the Power Chargers. Warbots still trying to get those notes out of their intake. Freeland makes their shots, and Team 1718 does not seem to be connected with less than a minute remaining. Warbots still trying to get those notes out of their robot. Team 67, the hot team, going back over near the subwoofer, putting one into the speaker with 35 seconds remaining. And the Warbots get those notes out of their robot. Warbots go and shoot, along with the Freeland Fabricators, putting more in their robot. Red Alliance still having the lead with 20 seconds remaining. And the human players are putting music in the air. The Blue Alliance human player just put 2 on the microphone. The hot team going and putting one into the trap successfully with 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of the match. The lights are green. Please come get your robots off the Aptiv field while we are awaiting our scores. All right, here are the scores. Red Alliance wins this match, leading the Blue Alliance 84-71. All right, Austin, let's meet the teams for this next match.
Sounds like a great idea, Lily. Over here in match number 49, we've got team 6548.
The Perry Rambots.
7178.
Team Yeti.
And 7660.
The Biden Irish.
Now over here on the Blue Alliance, you've got team 2620.
The Southgate Titans.
1025.
Impy Warriors.
One of our sophomore teams, 9208.
Eddie Circuits.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification match 49 here on the Aptiv division field at the Michigan State Championship with about 5 seconds remaining in this autonomous period. Let's see who leads us into tele-up. And now that tele-up has begun. The Red Alliance has a 5-point lead against the Blue. Where on the Red Alliance, the Biting Irish just missed one of their shots. 65-48 makes their speaker shot. And Team Yeti is aligning themselves up for an amp shot that they do make. Yeti going in again for another floor note. Oh, squeaking happening on the field. Team 1025, Impy. The Impy Warriors grabbing those notes off the floor, spitting it out of their robot. They now have a note secured, while the Southgate Titans are lining themselves up near the subwoofer, now going back to the amp. Southgate Titans put one in, Impy Warriors put one in for the Blue Alliance. And we're seeing some flags being waved here on the Aptiv division field. Impy Warriors going back over to their side of the field. Blue Alliance is now amplified. Impy Warriors put one in an amplified period. 65-48 has a broken note inside of their robot. Now they're going for that defense, it looks like. Trying to get into the Impy Warriors' way. Team 9208, that's Eddie Circuit. Going up to the amp. Putting one in successfully. Oh, and it's kind of hanging out of the amp, and they fix it One in for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance only having a 1-point lead with 40 seconds remaining. Yeti Robotics going back up near the subwoofer with the Biting Irish. Biting Irish put one into the speaker. Yeti puts one into the amp. Red Alliance trying to keep that 1-point lead going with 20 seconds remaining. And now Blue jumps ahead by 9 with 15 seconds left. Our human players are putting music in the air. We have 2 human player Blue Alliance notes made on that microphone and none on the red with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of the match. And all 3 Red Alliance robots get up in that last second. If anyone knows me, they know I love a close match. Here come the scores. Red Alliance wins this match 74-72. A close match indeed, earning a 4-point ranking match for the Red Alliance and 1 ranking point for the Blue. All right, Aptiv, we're putting a brief pause on this match. I would like to give a warm and welcoming introduction to Kim Shoemaker from Kettering University.
Hello. All right, who's going to win the Aptiv field? Okay. Anybody have a contest to that? Awesome. Well, we're excited to be here. Kettering's been a long time supporter and supplier of FIRST Robotics scholarships. We have 25 winners in this building today. That is super exciting. The best of the best of the best, right? So we're going to announce those. If I can stay off the game pieces, double check that, teams. Okay, so from Team 67, then Team 862, Robert. 2767, Alec. Another Team 67 winner, William. Team 1502, Connor. And from 7166, Lucas. I did get word about an hour ago that of the 25 in this building, 4 of them have been upgraded to another scholarship, replacing the robotics that is a higher amount of support. So come see me about 3 o'clock at the Kettering table in Scholarship Row and find out if you're one of those 4 that's been upgraded. Good luck to everyone and congratulations.
Now let's introduce the teams for match number 50 here on Aptiv Field. First off, Team 9572.
The CC Sham Bites.
Their partners, 2767.
Strike Force.
And another 9000 team, 9312.
Nerd Spark.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 107.
Team Robotics.
6002.
Zoobotics.
And 2145.
The Hazmat mats.
And now, right before we get to the match, let's all have a big round of applause for all of the Kettering University Scholarship recipients for FIRST Robotics on Aptiv Field. And congratulations to you all. And we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 50 here in the Aptiv division. What a autonomous it's looking to be indeed. Let's see what happens headed into tally-up with 1 second left. And now that tally-up has started, the Red Alliance has a 3-point lead against the Blue, with the Red Alliance only having 2 more notes than the Blue Alliance, but Blue Alliance can still come back and clinch this match. Team 107 of the Blue Alliance, that's Team Robotics out of Holland, taking one of those notes, zooming back over to the subwoofer, putting one into the speaker for the Blue Alliance, followed by Zoobotics in the amp for the Blue. Red amplified period, CC Sham Bites, put one inside of the amp, while Team Hazmat takes a broken note, shoots it into the speaker successfully for the Blue. That was impressive. And both alliances are amplified. 1 minute, 15 seconds remaining. NerdSpark goes into the amp. Zoobotics running over one of the notes trying to get into their robot. Looks a little jammed. I see some Cheeto dust flying. They bump into their alliance partner. NerdSpark lining themselves up, but they miss their shot into the speaker. Less than 1 minute remaining. Strikeforce follows up, though, with an amplified period speaker shot. CC Sham Bites puts one into the amp, followed by NerdSpark and Strikeforce and CC Sham Bites into the amplified period speaker. 35 seconds remaining. Red Alliance almost has a 20-point lead on the Blue Alliance. Hazmat puts one into the speaker. Zoobotics has one in their robot. And going for that trap climb. Seeing some flags on the field. 20 seconds remaining. 107 down and not moving. Our human players putting music in the air. Blue Alliance has a trap shot made. 2 Blue Alliance robots are up. Strike Zone is up. CC Sham Bites are up. And NerdSpark is up on the Aptiv division field. All right, here come the scores.
We're gonna put
Scores? Oh, hold on. Oh, there we go. Red Alliance wins this match, leading the Blue Alliance 112 to 84, earning a 4-point ranking match for the Red Alliance and 2 points for the Blue.
right, Austin, you ready to meet the teams for qualification match number 51 down here in the Aptiv division? All right, let's start off with the Red Alliance. We're going to start off with team 2075.
Enigma Robotics from West Catholic High School.
Joining them is going to be team 6090.
Wayland Wildcats.
Rounding out the Red Alliance is going to be team 3767.
The TC Titans.
Making our way downfield to the Blue Alliance, we got team 3357.
The Comets.
Joining them is going to be team 5534. Joining them is going to be team 5534.
The Onaway Autobots.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance is going to be team 1189.
The Gearheads.
I didn't hear that. Did you say the second one? Yeah.
I can't hear anything, so don't ask me. It's gonna be a good match. I know, that's the problem. You can't distinguish. I know.
All right, drivers behind the line. Let's get this match started here in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Starting off match number 51 here on the Aptiv field. There's a swing and a hit by both Enigma and the Wildcats as they go for a second. On the blue side, Comets are going out to get another. Comets had grabbed one more note in preparation for the end of Auton, and they just missed scoring it. At the end of Autonomous, all 5 notes in the center of the field are clear as these robots are looking to try to extend the lead. Currently, the lead is by the Red Alliance, but it's only 4 points, so let's see what these alliances can do. Wayland Wildcats has a note that they score into the amp. Looks like they're going to try to use it to use that amp to get the cooperation bonus. Looking over on the blue side of the field, the Gearheads are doing the exact same thing. They've now scored 3 in the amp, and now blue is ready for their first cycle of amplification. The Comets moving back over to the red side of the field and quickly pick up a note from the blue source as they try to score one more as the clock ticks down on blue's first amplification cycle. The Onaway Autobots now going back over to blue. Looks like they have a note, but they might be playing some defense here on some red robots, trying to prevent Enigma from scoring some more points for your Red Alliance. On the blue side of the field, the Gearheads moving across with their swerve drive, pick up a note from the blue source as they go back to the blue side of the field. However, they look to be passing some notes, grabbing notes from the source and shooting it just over the center line to help out the Comets with their notes. Onaway Autobots shoot and score into the blue speaker, as do the Comets as they get all 4 notes in before the end of the amplification period. Currently, blue has a lead of 10 points, 76-65 now, with 1 minute remaining in the match. Over there, Enigma just misses a note getting into the amp, but looks like their partners, 37-67, your TC Titans, will score it for them. 2 notes go in quickly for your Red Alliance, courtesy of Wayland Robotics, as TC Titans shoot into an amplified speaker. The blue side just amplified just after red did, as it looks like the Gearheads and the Comets take advantage of that in the last few seconds. Gearheads pick up a note on the red side, as do the Comets. Huge collision in the middle side of the field as the TC Titans have another note to score unamplified into the speaker. Wayland Wildcats at the center of the field, looking ready to climb at the end game. On the blue side, looks like the human players thrown all through notes, however, none of them hit the microphone. Comets getting ready to climb. Gearheads ready to climb. On the way are up. We now have 2 seconds left, and there's the end of our match.
Check one, check one.
And we have our scores. The winner is your Blue Alliance. Score of 108 to 104. A close match here for you on Aptiv. Blue Alliance will get 3 ranking points, and Red will get 2 of their own. Keeping Comets in second and Enigma in fourth.
One, check one. All right, Austin, are you ready to meet the teams for qualification match number 52 down here in the Aptiv division? It's going to start off on the Red Alliance with team 61-21.
The Robo-Vikes.
Joining them is going to be team 226.
The Hammerheads.
Rounding out this Red Alliance is going to be team 3603.
The Cyber Coyotes.
Making our way down to the Blue Alliance side, we got team 7782.
The Wolverine Circuit Breakers.
Joining them is going to be team 5641.
The Byron Robotics.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance is going to be team 862.
Lightning Robotics.
Alrighty, I got some thumbs up here. Let's go ahead and get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off the autonomous period, there is a shoot and score by Cyber Coyotes. They pick up a second. Hammerheads look to join them. On the blue side, looks like 862, your Lightning Robotics have picked up a note as they're trying to make it back to their side of the field. 7782, your Wolverine Circuit Breakers, try to shoot at the end, but just barely miss. Start a tally up here on the Aptiv field. Looks like 3603, your Cyber Coyotes trying to look for a new note as Hammerheads come back with one to try and shoot and score into the amp. Over on the blue side of the field, your Wolverine Circuit Breakers pick up a note, that they score. Getting ready to amplify soon. Big collisions in the center of the field. So it looks like the name of the game is two robots colliding alliance partners as Lightning Robotics picks up a note, ready to score that into the amp. On the red side, your Circuit Breakers picked up a note, looks like it might be split though as they try to eject it. Byron Robotics goes under the red stage as they try to make it back to their side of the field. Blue side is amplified with only a few seconds left. Can Byron Robotics shoot and score in time? They'll try, but not in time to get it amplified. Shoot and score, courtesy of your Cyber Coyotes, as they try to go back for some more points. Hammerheads shoot and barely miss as they're looking to pick up that note so they can try again. 61-21. Your RoboVikes shoot and score as the red side is amplified. One note looks to be stuck up there. That will not count for your Red Alliance. Huge hit for the Hammerheads as they almost fall over from that collision. We now have just under a minute to go in our match. Cyber Coyotes have a note. They're going to try to shoot. They're going to shoot and score to the unamplified speaker as Hammerheads try to provide one more note into the amp. On the blue side of the field, Lightning Robotics takes aim. They shoot. Nearly gets blocked off the speaker as they go to pick it back up. 56-41, Byron Robotics playing some defense, trying to block 77-82 your Wolverine Circuit Breakers from entering their source zone. They're doing some effective defense right now against your Cyber Coyotes as they make it back to the source. We have 25 seconds left in our match. It's time for teams to start thinking about the end game. Hammerheads line up to shoot. And that sounds means we got 20 seconds left in our match. Human players are throwing the notes, throwing their high notes, trying to spotlight some of their teams. 61-21, your RoboVikes are going up. And now looking at the time, we got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there's the end of our match. It looks like we almost had all three robots climb on the red side of the field. Lights are green. Please come and pick up your robots so we can set up for our next qualification match. Our scores. Winner is your Red Alliance. Score of 85-53. Red Alliance will get 3 ranking points, to Blues none.
All right, qualification match number 53 here at the Aptiv division. Over on the Red Alliance, we're going to start off with team 8352.
Code Gold.
Joining them is going to be team 1502.
Technical difficulties.
Rounding out the Red Alliance is going to be team 9237.
The Schwartz Creek Dragonators.
Making our way down to the Blue Alliance side. We got team 7166.
We have Red Thunder Robotics.
Joining them is going to be team 3604.
The Goon Squad.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance is team 1711.
The Raptors.
Thumbs up here. Let's go ahead and get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off this qualification match over here on the Aptiv field. 2 shots made over here, courtesy of Schwartz Dragons and Cold Gold on the Red Lion side. Over on the Blue Lion side, Goon Squad shoots and misses their second note. At 71-76, Red Thunder Robotics lines up, shoots, and only misses for Blue. With some shots courtesy of 71-66, it looks like this match will be a close one. 26-19 out of the autonomous period. 83-52, Cold Gold picking up a note as they're going to try to shoot and score that in the speaker, which they do. Their partners, 1502, technical difficulties. Looks like the robots working in form and function as they get their cooperation bonus, as Blue does as well. Both teams require now less notes to get that ranking point. Raptors shoot and score into the speaker as both teams are getting ready for their first amplified cycle. Blue currently has one of the 2 notes they need, as the Goon Squad will try to shoot and score up into the speaker, as Raptors will too. Red side of the field, 92-37. Your Swartz Creek Dragonators have a note that they're going to try to shoot. They're going to try to shoot that in the speaker. While they're doing that, their partners' technical difficulties get that second amp note. One more, and they will be able to do an amplification cycle. Shoot and score courtesy of your Raptors and the Goon Squad as they shoot into the amplified speaker. We currently have 1 minute and 10 seconds left in our match and about 3 seconds left in Blue's amplified speaker. Over on the red side of the field, here comes 83-52, your Code Gold, as they have a note, they're ready to shoot. They shoot and score as Red amplifies their speaker. Technical difficulties making their way back to the red side. Looks like they're going to try to score on the speaker too with just a few seconds left. Over on the blue side of the field, 71-66, your Red Thunder Robotics comes back for a note with 40 seconds left in our match. There's a shoot and a score for Code Gold. Blue side of the field, we have 5 of the 6 robots on as Goon Squad tries to line up to shoot, but they nearly miss into the speaker. There's a make from Raptors as they shoot the first note into the amplified speaker. Blue trying to pile up some points as they have a heavy 87-47 lead with 20 seconds to go. We are now in the end game as Red amplifies their speaker. There is a make for your human player, but they will need to climb on there for the spotlight points to come into effect. We have 10 seconds left in our match. We have 1 climbing Red robot and a few attempting it for Blue. We now have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the match is over. Okay, the lights are green. Please come onto the field and retrieve your robots so we can get ready for our next qualification match. Our scores for our qualification match. And we have our scores. The winner is your Blue Alliance. Score of 101-61. That will give 3 ranking points for your Blue Alliance and 1 for your Red.
All right, let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match number 54 over here on the Aptiv field. We're going to start off with team 17-18.
The Fighting Pie.
Joining them is going to be team 201.
The Feds.
Rounding out the Red Alliance is going to be team 77-68.
The Auto Maintenance.
Making my way over to the Blue Alliance side. We're going to start off with team 47-79.
The Robo Sapien.
Joining them is team 21-45.
The Hazmats.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance is team 76-60.
The Biting Irish.
Already got some thumbs up here. Drivers behind the lines. Let's get this match started. 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off this match, there is a shoot and a score by the Fighting Pie on red. Looks like the Hazmats are trying to match them on the Blue Alliance. Robo Sapiens shoot and score in the speaker, as this is a very high-scoring autonomous period. Fighting Pie, it looks like they took a note, and the Robo Sapiens tried to grab. And that they score. Start of teleoperated mode here on Aptiv Field at SVSU. Red has a lead at 34-24. 77-68, your automated shoot and score unamplified into the speaker. Let's see if these two alliances are going to try to use that cooperation bonus to help them with a ranking point. And there's cooperation from red and blue almost immediately. Love to see that gracious professionalism from these alliances. Looks like the Fighting Pipe have scored a note into the amp. As blue scores in their second, getting them ready for an amplified cycle. 76-60, your Biting Irish, trying to pick up a note that they can score into the speaker. Robo Sapiens, as well as Hazmat, shoot and score into the amplified speaker. They have a few seconds left to keep getting those notes at 5 points apiece. Hazmats try to shoot, which they do in the last few seconds. Red has no amplified, Fighting by shooting, but just missing. Only a few seconds left in the red's amplified speaker. Fighting Pie are going to shoot and score, looks like maybe in the last few seconds of the amplified zone. Robo Sapiens have a note as they go back to the blue side of the field, which all 6 robots are currently on. Fighting Pie comes back to try to score some more notes in the amp for your Red Alliance. Over on the blue side, 7768 is dead within their source zone as they try to get as they're saving some power, trying to come back. Robo Sapiens have a note. They shoot and score into the amplified blue speaker. Fighting Pie looking to score one more amp note, trying to make an amplified speaker for your Red Alliance. 7768 back from the source zone, shoots and scores into the amplified speaker. All 3 blue robots are now on the red source zone, as one shoots a very high note, almost landing outside the field. 30 seconds left in our match. Teams got to start thinking about the end game. Hazmat's trying to make it back, but Fighting Pie are impeding their progress. Now all 3 robots are on their respective sides of the field. Red's going to try some more speaker points. It looks like Blue's ready to climb. We have 13 seconds left in our match. Looks like we got 2 robots trying to climb. 1 robot already up. And looks like we've got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks like all blue robots may be up. Field is green. Please come onto the field and pick up your robot. And we've got our scores for this match. And the winner is your Blue Alliance. Score a 95-79. Your Blue Alliance will pick up all 4 ranking points, boosting Robo Sapiens into picking position at 7th, but Red Alliance will come home with 1 ranking point.
All right, let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match number 55 down here on the Aptiv Field. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we got team 6002.
The Zoobotics.
Joining them, team 2075.
Enigma Robotics.
Rounding out the Red Alliance here is going to be team 9572.
The CC Shambites.
Making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we're going to start off with team 5166.
The Fabricators.
Joining them, team 894.
The Power Chargers.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, here's team 1025.
The Impy Warriors.
up here. Drivers behind the lines. Get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off, there's 3 shoots and scores for the Red Alliance side of your field as Enigma tries to pick up another one. Over on the blue side, 2 shots and scores courtesy of the MP Warriors and the Power Chargers as they both try to shoot again, but barely missing for your Blue Alliance. At the end of our autonomous period here on Aptiv Field at SVSU, Blue has a lead at 31-22. Shoot and score courtesy of your F2075 as they're going back to their zone to pick up another note. And now they're shooting it from the center line over to the red side of the field. 6002, your Robotics, currently not moving, but their 2 Alliance partners are going to be trying to score as much as they can. 9572, your CC Shambites, scoring lots of notes in the amp to help out Enigma with getting some amplified cycles. Over on the blue side of the field, MP Robotics shoots and scores into the speaker as 5166, your Fabricators, have now scored enough amp cycles for the Blue Alliance to be amplified. Fabricators are back with a note. They're going to shoot and score while it's amplified as MP attempts to do the same. As the blue side amplification is done, looks like on the red side, Shambites are trying to score some more into the amp. 2075, your Enigma Robotics are shooting rather quickly, making an enigma how many notes they're scoring over here. Shambites and Enigma are both scoring into the amplified speaker on the red zone. 5166, your Fabricators will shoot and score into your amp as they don't have enough for an amplified cycle. With just under a minute to go, Blue currently has the lead and they have reached a ranking point as they hit the amplification. Fabricators shoot and score into the amplified speaker as MP comes back to join them. Near collision between the Shambites and MP at the blue wing line as the Red Alliance robots try to make it back as MP tries to block them. Enigma scores again into the amp, giving Shambites just enough to start amplifying the red sides of the speaker. Blue needs ones more, which Fabricators are happy to do as MP is ready to shoot and score into the amplified speaker. 20 seconds left to go. These robots need to start thinking about endgame. MP look like they're ready to climb as they're moving their way up, and they might even attempt to trap. They're going to try to shoot. And with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, looks like it. Field is green. Please come on the field and pick up your robots. And now let's see our scores from that match. And the winner is your Blue Alliance. Score a 90-65. Blue Alliance takes home 3 ranking points to Reds 1.
All right, qualification match number 56 down here on the Aptiv Field. We're going to start off with the Red Alliance with Team 7782.
The Wolverine Circuit Breakers.
Joining them will be Team 2137.
The Oxford Robocats.
Rounding out the Red Alliance is Team 6618.
The Warbots.
Making our way down to the Blue Alliance side, we got Team 5641.
Byron Robotics.
Joining them is Team 1189.
The Gearheads.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance is Team 6548.
The Perry Rambots.
I got some thumbs up here. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off match number 56 here on Aptiv Field. All three Red Alliance robots have shot and scored into the speaker. At 77-82, your circuit breakers try to score again. Over on the blue side of the field, gearheads come back to grab a note from the center as they shoot and score. Going into the teleoperated mode, 65-48, your Perry Rambots have a note as they're driving over to spit it into a pile to give their partners, such as Byron Robotics, 56-41. Gearheads are moving across the field, trying to pick up another note from their side of the field source zone. 77-82, your Wolverine circuit breakers trying to score into the amp. Looks like they do. Well, their partners, the Oxford Robocats, are going to shoot and score into the amp, giving them one of the two they need to amplify their speaker. On the blue side, 1189, your gearheads are doing the exact same. Both alliances have now cooperated, and now blue's trying to get enough to amplify the speaker. Oxford Robocats trying to pick up a note as they are now able to amplify the red speaker. Lots of collisions on the blue side of the field. Shot and score by the Oxford Robocats as their partners. The Wolverine circuit breakers shoot and score as well, getting more points from the amplified red speaker as blue amplifies as well. Very quick, fast-paced match here we have. Gearhead shoot and score into the blue amplified speaker, and they will try to shoot again, but nearly miss as time expires on their amplified speaker. We currently have 1 minute left in our match. Torque has a note that they're going to try to shoot and score in the amp, which they do. At 66-18, the Warbots shooting the speaker unamplified. Blue side of the field, gearheads have a note. Looks like they might try to score it in the speaker, as they now have enough to amplify blue, giving them 10 seconds with 40 seconds left. Gearheads trying to score again, which they do, and that gives the gearheads within 2 points of the Red Alliance, 53-51. Gearheads near miss, but scoring in the amp here will help cut that down. Looks like the Oxford Robocats are going to try to score into the trap. With 24 seconds to go, it's time to think about endgame. Red is one short of the ranking point for notes, but this might help Red get that other ranking point with a note in the trap. One more shot there, courtesy of 77-82, will get that ranking point as two red robots are up with the trap scored. And now in our match, we got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and there's the end of our match. Field is green. Please come pick up your robots. And now we have our scores. Here are your scores for qualification match number 6. Winners your Red Alliance. Score is 70-62. Another close match here on Aptiv Field at Saginaw Valley State University. Red will get all 4 ranking points, as blue will get 1.
Get a beer. All right, Austin, you ready for qualification match number 57 down here on the Aptiv Field? Over on the Red Alliance, we're going to start off with Team 67.
Your 2005 Hall of Fame inductee, the Hot Team.
Joining them is going to be Team 61-21.
The Robo Vikes.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we got Team 1502.
The technical difficulties.
Making our way down to the Blue Alliance. We're going to start off with Team 9237.
The Schwartz Creek Dragonators.
Joining them to Team 3604.
Goon Squad.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, Team 5534.
Onaway Row Autobots.
Attention teams, please do not use flash photography.
All right, I got some thumbs up here. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off qualification match number 57. There is a shoot and score courtesy of your RoboVikes as the hot team tries to help them out on the red side. On the blue side, looks like the Goon Squad might be trying to shoot, as well as their partners, Onaway Autobots. Hot gets one more shot in, as the Blue Alliance will lead 32-12. There is a score courtesy of technical difficulties into the amp as Hot attempts to do the same. On the blue side, 55-34, your Onaway Autobots go into the source zone, trying to pick up a note. 61-21, your RoboVikes going on to the blue side of the field to pick up a note from their source zone. 92-37, your Schwartz Creek Dragonators shoot and score into the unamplified speaker as they go back for some more notes. Looks like they collide with their own teammate, as all four blue robots have contacted on the middle of the field. The hot team has a note. They shoot and score it into the Red Alliance amp as they get ready to try to amplify for their alliance. Neither alliance has gone for the co-opetition bonus, so let's see if these teams can hit the 21 notes required for a ranking point. The hot team looks like scores 1 and misses their second as they try to get some more amplified notes into the red speaker. And there they make a second. Your RoboVike shoot and score unamplified into the speaker as the hot team tries to make it back to their retrieval zone, getting contacted by the Goon Squad, who's playing some great defense. 55-34, your Onaway Autobots are on top of a note, trying to pick it up. Let's see if they can score it into their speaker. Big collision over on the blue wing line as Goon Squad is trying to stop Hot from scoring more points. Red has a lead of 79-26, as Red has hit the requirement for that ranking point, having scored already 23 notes. I see some orange dust over here on the blue wing line, as the hot team looks to be down over on the blue speaker. Schwartz Creek Dragonators shoot and score and amplified. 36-04, your Goon Squad trying to get up, as we are now in our end game. 3 blue robots attempting to climb. This might give them a ranking point. We now have 10 seconds left in our match as 2 red robots are ready to climb. With 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks like one may have gotten off the ground.
Attention on the Aptiv field. Again, attention on the Aptiv field. Flash photography is not allowed in the area. Again, flash photography is not allowed. Please make sure your cameras do not have the flash turned on in order to take pictures. Again, flash
the field is green.
photography
Please come
allowed.
on the field and grab your robots.
All right, while we're waiting for scores, or do we have scores? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yep.
Oh my God.
I thought you were looking something up.
And we have our scores. And the Red Alliance wins. Score at 86-41. Red getting 3 ranking points, Blue getting 1. Now let's meet the teams for our next qualification match.
All right, starting us off in the Red Alliance, we have Team 6090.
The Wayland Wildcats.
Followed by Team 9312.
Nerd Spark.
And 3603.
The Cyber Coyotes.
Over in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 201.
The Feds.
Team 1711.
The Raptors.
And Team 3767.
The TC Titans.
Okay. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
That's going to be the start of qualification match number 58 down here on the Aptiv Division field. 37-67 from the Blue Alliance TC Titans. Going back to grab another note. Same with 60-90 Wayland Wildcats. Wildcats get the note. They shoot and score it in the speaker for the Red Alliance. Step up and drive. Start the telegraph portion of qualification match number 58 here on the Aptiv Division field at the Michigan State Championship. Team 60-90 from the Red Alliance. That's going to be Wayland Wildcats going over to the Red Alliance amp scoring. Nerd Spark scores a note into the amp for the Red Alliance as well. Nerd Spark goes back for another one. Their partner 3603, that's going to be Cyber Coyotes. Coyotes score a note into the speaker while it was amplified. Over on the Blue Alliance team 1711, that's going to be Raptors. Raptors shoot and score a note into the Blue Alliance speaker. TC Titans coming over to pick up another note from the Blue Alliance source zone, it looks like. TC Titans grab one. Raptors trying to grab one from the ground. 201 Feds. Feds shoot it right at the subwoofer. Feds try to pick one up off the middle of the field there. Wayland Wildcats pick it up though. Got 78-36 Red Alliance right now. Wayland Wildcats. Nerd Spark lined up. Nerd Spark while the Red Alliance is amplified. Let's see if they can score this note. Nerd Spark shoots and scores it. Cyber Coyotes barely missed. Same with Wayland Wildcats. 55 seconds remaining. 55 seconds left in this match. Wayland Wildcats score a note into the speaker for the Red Alliance. Feds going back to the Blue Alliance source zone to pick up a note. They grab one in their bot, making their way back to the Blue Alliance speaker. TC Titans are stuck underneath the stage right now, it looks like. 30 seconds left, 30 seconds remaining in this match. Raptors score a note into the speaker for the Blue Alliance. TC Titans line up, shoot and score it into the speaker for the Blue Alliance as well. 201 Feds going up onto the speaker. Sorry, onto the stage. Up go the Feds. Nerd Spark, Wayland Wildcats trying to go up. 10 seconds left in this match. Then there was 5 seconds left. And you've got 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 58 here on the Aptiv Division. Lights are green. Go reset the field, and let's go ahead and look at those scores. Qualification match 58. It is the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 111. Blue Alliance with a score of 70. Red earned 3 ranking points. Blue earned 1 ranking point during their last match.
All right, Matt, let's meet the teams for qualification match 59. Starting us off in the Red Alliance, we have team 4779.
From Marine City, that's Robo Sapiens.
Followed by team 107.
From Holland, it's Team Robotics.
And then 8352.
From Detroit, it's Code Gold.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 862.
From Canton, it's Lightning Robotics.
2620.
From Southgate, it's Titans.
And 8179.
From Dearborn, it's Rebel Falcons. Looks like the Red Alliance is conversing over there. See if the Red Alliance is ready.
We got thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 59 underway here. Robo Sapiens look like they're done. Lightning Robotics shooting off the rim of the speaker. Let's see if they can find another note. 862 does. Robo Sapiens line up. Looks like that is going to be the end of the tele-op of qualification match number 59. Step up and drive. Let's start the tele-op now of qualification match number 59 here on the Aptiv division. 26-20, Titans going over to the Blue Alliance Orson. Picks up a note, makes its way back over to the Blue Alliance speaker. 862 shoots and scores. Titans shoot and score a note into the speaker for the Blue Alliance. 862 finds a note. 862 scores it into the speaker for the Blue Alliance. Lightning Robotics pushing their teammate Robo Falcons out of the way. Lightning Robotics scores a note into the speaker, into the amp for the Blue Alliance. 27-29, Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is amplified. 107 Team Robotics out of Holland. They are grabbing a note, making their way downfield. Robotics is going to find the Speaker, they shoot and scored into the speaker for the Red Alliance. Robo Sapiens line up. Robo Sapiens scored into the speaker for the Red Alliance. $83.52, that's going to be Code Gold. Playing some defense against the Blue Alliance, but Titans and 862 cycling from the Blue Alliance source zone all the way down to the Blue Alliance speaker there. Titans scored, Lightning Robotics scores. Team Robotics back to the Red Alliance source zone, picks up a note. 40 seconds left in this match. 862 back to pick up another note. Code Gold playing some defense still. 25 seconds left. 54 right now. 862 trying to grab another note. Titans wait there as well. 862 grabs a note. Code Gold playing some blocking. 862 making its way down. 8 seconds left. Code Gold playing some heavy defense against Titans. Got 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 59 here on the Aptiv division. Go ahead and take a look at those scores. Qualification match number 59 here. Looks like we've got Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 62. Blue Alliance with a score of 57. Red Alliance earned 3 ranking points. Blue earned 1 ranking point.
Qualification match 60 is going to be interesting indeed. On one alliance, we have the number 2 ranked team. On the other, we have the number 1 ranked team versing against each other. So, Matt, are you ready to meet the teams?
Let's see who's in match number 60 here.
All right, let's meet the teams. Starting us off in the Red Alliance, we have team 3357.
From Grand Rapids, that's going to meet Comets.
Followed by team 7178.
From Walled Lake, that's Yeti.
Finishing off the Red Alliance is team 9208.
From Edwardsburg, it's Eddie's Circuit.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 2767.
From Kalamazoo, it's Strike Force.
Followed by team 7166.
From Langsburg, it's Red Thunder Robotics.
And finishing off this alliance is team 226.
From Troy, it's Hammerheads.
thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 60 underway. Comets, Hammerheads go for the same one. Hammerheads come out on top. Comets go to grab the other one from the center line. Strike Force grabs one. Comets just barely missed the center one there. 34-44, Blue Alliance at the end of autonomous. Step up and drive the stuff to tell you out here. Comets grab a note. Comets back over to the Red Alliance, and they shoot and score one. Red Thunder Robotics going over to the wing for the Blue Alliance and shoots it out of the stadium. Hammerhead shoot it over to the corner for Strike Force to pick up. Strike Force picking up a note over to the Blue Alliance. Shoots and scores. Red Thunder Robotics spits it out for Strike Force to pick up. Blue Alliance is amplified, and they get 3 of them in there for the Blue Alliance. 62-41, Blue Alliance right now. Red Thunder Robotics picks up a note. Hammerheads shoot the note over for Strike Force to pick up. Yeti's trying to grab a note. Yeti over to the Red Alliance Source Zone to pick up a note. Comet shoot and score a note into the Red Alliance speaker. 92-08, that's going to be Eddie Circuit getting in a pushing match over here. 226 going right over to the neutral zone, shoots a note over the wall. Got 50 seconds remaining, 50 seconds remaining in this match. Strike Force going over to pick up another note. Strike Force grabs another note from the Blue Alliance Source Zone. 30 seconds left. Strike Zone lines up. Strike Zone truth and scores a note into the Blue Alliance speaker. Blue Alliance is currently amplified. Here comes Red Thunder Robotics. Over to the Blue Alliance. Speak, amp. They score one in. 20 seconds. 20 seconds remaining. See which of these human players are going to score the high note on the microphone and which of these robots are going to hang on the stage. Up goes Strike Force. Let's see if they can score it in the trap. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 60 here at the Aptiv Division Field.
Lights are green. Come get your robots off the field. Here. Oh, almost. All right, here come the scores. Blue Alliance wins this match, leading the Red Alliance 103-97, earning a 4-point ranking match for the Blue Alliance, keeping Team 2767 in the number 1 rank and 3357 in the number 2 rank.
All right, Lily, are you ready to meet the teams for qualification match number 61?
Let's meet the teams.
All right, over here on the Aptiv field, we got Team 67.
It's the hot team.
Joining them is going to be Team 9237.
The Swartz Creek Dragonators.
Rounding out the Red Alliance is Team 7660.
The Biden Irish.
Making our way down to the Blue Alliance, we got team 5641.
Byron Robotics.
Joining down is team 1502.
Technical difficulties.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance is team 5166.
The Freeland Fabricators.
All right, I got some thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, qualification match 61 here on the Aptiv division field. Well, we're seeing immediate autonomouses from both alliances. In 3 seconds, we'll see who leads us into teleop. Now that teleop has begun, the Red Alliance does have a 13-point lead against the blue, but it can still be anybody's game. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 67, the hot team, starting off with 2 amp shots for the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1502 having just put in an amp shot. Freeland Fabricators following behind them, putting one in successfully for the Blue Alliance. The Biting Irish trying to play that defense against the Freeland Fabricators of the blue. Biting Irish still trying to get into Freeland's way. Red Alliance amplified period. Biting Irish going put one in the speaker successfully for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance having a 20-point lead. The hot team going up and dropping their no outside of the amp. They did not make their amp shot. 5166 having a note stuck around their intake shooter mechanism. So the Biting Irish getting into Blue Alliance's way once again. Hot team making that redemption amp shot for the Red Alliance. With less than a minute remaining, the Swartz Creek Dragonators going and putting one into the speaker for the Red Alliance. Biting Irish following suit of their alliance partner, starting the Red Alliance amplified period. 1502 back at it again with those amp shots. 5641 lining themselves up, putting one in the speaker for the Blue Alliance, starting their amplified period. That was Byron Robotics. Freeland Fabricators trying to get into the Red Alliance's way. 20 seconds left. The hot team goes and puts in a trap shot successfully for the Red Alliance. Hot is hanging. Human players are putting music in the air. The Biting Irish are not moving, and the Swartz Creek Dragons are hanging. Freeland is trying to hang. 1502 is parked, and 5641 is also parked. Lights are green. Please come get your robots so we can cycle for the next match. Here come the scores. Red Alliance wins this match, leading the Blue Alliance 62-51, earning a 4-point ranking match for the Red Alliance.
All right, Lily, are you ready to meet the teams on the active division for match number 62?
Let's meet the teams, Matt.
Over on the Red Alliance, we're going to start off with team 55-34.
The Onaway Autobots.
Joining them is team 17-18.
The Fighting Pie.
Rounding out the Red Alliance is team 21-45.
Hazmats.
Making our way down to the blue line side, we got team 16-90.
Wayland Wildcats.
Joining them is team 10-25.
Impy Warriors.
Rounding out this blue alliance is team 21-37.
The Oxford Robocats.
All right, I got the thumbs up here. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 62 here on the Aptiv division field in this autonomous period. 5 seconds left and the alliances are neck and neck headed into teleop. Ooh, now that teleop has begun, these alliances are tied 29-29. Over on the Red Alliance side of the field, Hazmats immediately put one into the amp. Fighting Pie following suit successfully for the Red Alliance, while Team 2137, the Oxford Robocats, taking one, going down, shooting their note across the field. I'm seeing some flags being waved in the air. Red Alliance is amplified, 1 minute 40 seconds remaining. 21:45, having just shot one into the speaker in that Red Alliance amplified period. Wayland Wildcats bumping into their alliance partner, going back over Blue Alliance side of the field, putting one into the speaker for the Blue Alliance. Impy Warriors out of Ferndale, lining themselves up. And 1025 still lining themselves up. Never mind. We'll see what happens later. Red Alliance amplified period. Fighting Pie put one in. And 2145 puts one in. 1 minute remaining. The Red Alliance almost has a 30-point lead against the blue. Team 55-34 going back in again with another speaker shot. 2137. Getting a note, zooming back down to the Blue Alliance amplified part of the field, putting one in the speaker after the amplified period ends. 30 seconds remaining. Wayland Wildcats Hazmat's trying to get a note. Red Alliance is in an amplified period. Hazmat's going to put one into. All right, 20 seconds remaining. Our human players are putting music in the air here on the Aptiv division field. Torque going in with a trap shot. We'll see if it gets in, and Torque puts one in. We have 3 Blue Alliance robots up, 2 of them of which have a trap shot. We'll see what the scores are in just a moment. All right, lights are green. Please come get your robots. All right, here come the scores. Red Alliance wins this match, leading the Blue Alliance 114-88, earning 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance and 2 for the Blue.
Okay, Aptiv, let's meet the teams for our next qualification match. Over here in the red, we have team 862.
Lightning Robotics.
With them, team 1711.
The Raptors.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, we have team 8352.
Code Gold.
Over on blue, we have team 7782.
Wolverine Circuit Breakers.
201.
The Feds.
And 2075.
Enigma Robotics.
Looks like we're ready for a match, Aptiv. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All righty, Rue. Qualification match 63 here on the Aptiv division field at the Michigan State Championship. Autonomous is starting off in a very interesting way. We'll see what happens headed into teleop. Blue Alliance leads the Red Alliance 34-10 headed into teleop, where on the Red Alliance team 862, Lightning Robotics makes 1 amp shot. They're going in for another. They make another one, followed by 1711 in the speaker. Enigma Robotics for the Blue Alliance goes over to their side of the field, lines themselves up and puts one in the speaker quickly. followed by 7782, and then Enigma Robotics again. The Feds 201, passing those notes over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Both alliances amplified and both ending. 1 minute, 30 seconds left. 1711 goes up and into the speaker. 8352, kind of trying to get into Blue Alliance's way, playing that defense. That's code gold. 1711 putting one into the speaker. Lightning Robotics putting it into the amp. On the Blue Alliance, Enigma Robotics and their alliance partner go into the speaker in an amplified Blue Alliance period. 7782 goes in with another one in that last second of their amplified period. Enigma Robotics going into the amp for the blue. Code Gold still trying to play that defense against the blue. 201 passing their note to Enigma. Enigma amplifying the Blue Alliance side. 1 shot, 2 shot into the speaker. Lightning Robotics also doing so in a Red Alliance amplified period, but the Blue Alliance is leading by over 40 points. 201 does not seem to be moving, and they are under the center stage on the Red Alliance side of the field. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Human players are making music in the air here on the Aptiv field. 10 seconds remaining. We're seeing robots going for those last minute shots. Some flags are being waved in 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the end of this match. Lights are green. Please come get your robots off the field. Scores! Blue Alliance wins this match, leading the Red Alliance 97-65. Earning 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance and 2 for the Red.
Okay, Aptiv, let's meet the teams for our next qualification match. Over here on the red side, we have team 3357.
The Comets.
With them, 9312.
Nerd Spark.
And finishing up this Red Alliance team 8179.
Robo Falcons.
Over on the blue side, we have team 894.
Charger Robotics.
With them, 7768.
The Automatons.
And finish up the last team 2620.
The Southgate Titans.
We've got a thumbs up, Aptiv. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2. Nope. Not yet. Okay, let's try that again. Aptiv in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 64 here on the Aptiv division field. We're starting off with that autonomous, and it looks like with 3 seconds left, blue might be leading the red into teleop. And now that teleop has started, the Blue Alliance has a 7-point lead against the red. On the Red Alliance, team 9312 is staying parked in front of the subwoofer with a note in their hand. We'll come back to them in one moment. The Robo Falcons putting one into the amp though for the Red Alliance as the Comets miss their speaker shot. On the Blue Alliance, we have one note into the speaker. Southgate Titans lining themselves up, putting themselves note into the amp for the Blue Alliance. The Power Chargers, in an amplified period, go to put one into the speaker for the Blue Alliance. 7768 goes and puts another one in the amp for the Blue Alliance as well. The Robo Falcons from Divine Child bumping into Blue Alliance on their way back to their amp. 9312 is not connected. Red Alliance now in an amplified period, but no shots being made yet. 8179 going up to the amp. A lot of bumpers going around down here. Comets making their shot while the Blue Alliance starts taking their notes over to their side of the field again. The 77-68 puts one in the amp. Southgate Titans line themselves up. Southgate misses their shot, but the Power Chargers make their speaker shot. With 30 seconds remaining, the Blue Alliance is still leading against the Red. Power Chargers going back over toward the speaker in a Blue Alliance amplified period, putting one into the speaker. Less than 20 seconds left. Human players are making music in the air here on the Aptiv field. And now, Nerd Spark is back up and running, catching themselves under the center stage, putting themselves down in 2, 1.
They're only going to get 1 RP out of this match.
All right, lights are green. Please come get your robots off the field. As here come the scores. Blue Alliance wins this match, leading the Red Alliance 68-61. Earning 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance and 1 for the Red.
I tried to stop him, but it was just...
Let's meet the teams here on Aptiv for qualification match number 65. On the Red Alliance, we have team 6002.
Zoobotics.
6618.
The Warbots.
And 226.
The Hammerheads.
Over on the blue side, IC team 6548.
The Perry Rambots.
7166.
Red Thunder Robotics.
And rounding up the full ice, team 4779.
The Robo Sapiens.
We've got thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification match 65 here on the Aptiv division field. In this autonomous period at the Michigan State Championship, these alliances are neck and neck with 3 seconds remaining in auto. Ooh, okay. So, starting us off in this match, Team 6002, Robotics, putting one into the amp immediately for the Red Alliance, 2 minutes remaining. While the Warbots out of Flat Rock have a note stuck inside the robot on the Red Alliance. 6548 of the Blue Alliance has a note in hand. Going back over their side of the field, putting one into the speaker successfully for the Blue. Robotics going in to the speaker, but they missed that shot. That was a hard hit. Oh my goodness. Red Thunder Robotics, though, definitely bringing the thunder onto the field. Lining themselves up in the subwoofer in an amplified shot, putting one into the speaker successfully for the Blue. Woo, that scared me. Okay, back to it. All right, Red Alliance and Blue Alliance tied 45-45 with a little over a minute remaining. Blue Alliance doing something over on the Red Alliance side of the field. A lot of traffic jam going on. 6002 Robotics defending over on the Red Alliance side. They're not really moving. While 7166 Red Thunder Robotics going over in an amplified period, lining themselves up. Almost putting into the speaker. Alrighty, Rue. Blue Alliance leading by 8 with 30 seconds remaining. The Warbots have a note in hand hanging over by Robotics. Robo Sapiens trying to get over to that human player loading station. Less than 20 seconds left. Our human players are making music in the air here on the Aptiv field. 1 Red Alliance robot is up. 2 Red Alliance robots are up. Robotics is driving around. And 2 Blue Alliance robots are up. And 7166 is also up. The lights are green. Please come get your robots so that we can get on to the next match. All right, and the scores. Blue Alliance wins this match, leading the Red Alliance 74 to 56, earning a 4-point ranking match for the Blue Alliance, bumping all those teams up into the top 8.
Let's quickly meet the teams for our next qualification match here on the Aptiv field. Over here in the Red Alliance, we have Team 107.
Team Robotics.
3603.
Cyber Coyotes.
And 1189.
Gearheads.
Over on Blue, we have 6121.
The Robobikes.
With 3604.
The Goon Squad.
And 7178.
Team Yeti.
Looks like we got a fun mascot conga line passing by the Aptiv field. Let's give them a round of applause. Looks like we've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And look at these teams, crescendo indeed in this what appears to be a grisly match between the two alliances. We're gonna see who's about to lead us into teleop. All right, now that teleop has started, the Red Alliance is only leading by 2 points against the Blue, but climbing over on the Red Alliance, the Gearheads out of Grosse Pointe, putting one of those into the amp. 3603 of the Red Alliance following with a speaker shot followed by 107. Team Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Goon Squad, 3604. We have 3604 against 3603. Goon Squad trying to put one into the amp, but they drop it outside of the amp. 6121 dropping a note as well. Yeti going in with an amp shot. 6121 missing their speaker shot, followed by the Goon Squad. 107 kind of trying to get into the Goon Squad's way, while their alliance partners are also doing some stuff. Getting a lot of defense over on the Blue Alliance side of the field with 1 minute remaining. The Red Alliance almost has a 20-point lead against the Blue. 107 is kind of moving slow. 3604 and 3603. Oh, there might be a bumper coming off on 3604. We're about to see what's going to happen there. It's not totally off yet, but it's about to be. 6121 trying to put one into the speaker for the Blue Alliance. With less than 30 seconds remaining, Red Alliance still keeping their significant lead against the Blue. 3603 lining themselves up with the subwoofer with 20 seconds remaining. 107 still kind of not moving as our human players are putting music into the air. 3604 is not moving. With 2-1, that is the end of the match.
No, dinner's not till 5.
All right, lights are green. Come get your robots. And here come the scores. Winning that match was the Red Alliance, winning with a score of 93-74, earning 3 ranking points for the Red Alliance and 1 for the Blue.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 67 here on the Aptiv field. Our first team is 3767.
That's going to be TC Titans.
Oh, and right next to them, 2767.
That's going to be Strike Force.
And third on this alliance, 862.
That's going to be Lightning Robotics.
Going over the blue line, this should be a rather hot matchup, 9572.
That's going to be CC Shambites.
We got 92 up 8.
That's going to be Eddie's Circuit.
Finish off this alliance, 1711.
That's going to be Raptors. A862. A862. Give me an A. Give me an A. Give me a big A. What's that spell?
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Start of qualification match number 67 down here on the Aptiv division field. 862 doesn't pick up another note there. Strike Force goes up 1 from the center line. Strike Force shoots and scores it. 8. Let's start the tally up of qualification match number 67 down here. Looks like 862 goes right over to the Red Alliance amp. Shoots and scores it in. Followed by Strike Force. Strike Force scores a note into the Red Alliance amp as well. Their partner 3767, that's going to be TC Titans, taking a note over to the Red Alliance amp, it looks like. Trying to shake one loose. Meanwhile, here comes Strike Force. Strike Force makes its way over to the Red Alliance amp. Let's see if they can put it in. Strike Force spits it out. 12-12 right now. All right, let's get the gates open. Let's get the field reset here. All right, teams, come on out and reset your robots. Fresh battery, let's get the field reset.
We've got a thumbs up. Let's try this again in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start a qualification match number 67. 267. Strike Force scores another note into the speaker. TC Titans trying to go back and score another one. Strike Force loads up. Strike Force just shy of the speaker there. Step up and drive will start the telegraph portion of qualification match number 67 here on the Aptiv division. Team 37-67, that's going to be TC Titans taking some notes and scoring them over into the Red Alliance wing. 862 scoring some notes into the amp for the Red Alliance. Strike Force goes back to the Red Alliance source zone, picks up a note. 862 takes a note over to the Red Alliance amp, just barely misses it there. Trying to shake a note loose out of its robot. Meanwhile, 1711, that's going to be Raptors. Raptors picking up a note, making their way over to the Blue Line speaker. Loads up, shoots, and scores it into the speaker for the Blue Alliance. 46-33 Red Alliance right now. 862 scores while the Red Alliance was amplified. 862 trying to pick up another note, shoot, and scores it. TC Titans score while it was amplified. Strike Force scores. 862 with a note into the amp. 69-44 Red Alliance right now. Blue Alliance, TC Shambites picks up a note. Raptors pick up a note from the Blue Alliance source zone. 9208, that's going to be Eddie Circuit, picks up a note. Makes its way over to the Blue Line speaker. One goes in, two goes in. Eddie Circuit takes a note over to the Blue Alliance amp to put it in there. Let's see if they can put it in. 862 Lightning Robotics going over to the Red Alliance speaker. Shoots and scores it while it's amplified. Strike Force scores it while it's amplified. 862 to the Red Alliance amp. 91-52. 25 seconds left in this match. 862 over to the... Here comes TC Titans. TC Titans shooting, scores it into the speaker for the Red Alliance. Strike Force putting a note into the trap. Let's see if they can get it. Nope, Strike Force just goes for a hang. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 67 here on the Aptiv field. All right, lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Let's go ahead and take a look at those scores then from qualification match. We're good with those scores. All right, we're good with the scores. Let's go and see scores. Qualification match number 67. Looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 106. Blue Alliance with a score of 60. Red earned themselves 3 ranking points during that last match. Blue earned themselves 1 ranking point.
Let's quickly meet the teams for our next qualification match. First off, Team 2145. The Hazmats, 1025.
Hey, Austin, let's go ahead and Austin.
What? Okay, let's start that again. 2145.
That's going to be Hazmat out of Linden.
1025.
That's going to be MP Warriors out of Ferndale.
7782.
That's going to be Wolverine Circuit Breakers out of Rock, Michigan.
Over on blue, 67.
That's going to be the Hot Team out of Highland.
2137.
That's going to be the Oxford Robocats out of Oxford.
And 3357.
That's going to be Comets out of Grand Rapids.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is the start of qualification match number 68 here on the Aptiv division field. 7782 Wolverine Circuit Breaker scores a note. Comets clear the starting line. Hot scores. Whole bunch of notes just went into the Blue Alliance speaker. It's currently 23-36 Red Alliance right now. Comets go to grab a note. Torque grabs a note. 67 Hot puts a note into the Blue Alliance amp. Comets miss the amp there. 67 picks up another one. Hot puts one into the amp. Comets going over. Comets scoring a note in the speaker for the Blue Alliance. Well, it's amplified there. 1025 MP Warriors going over to the Red Alliance source zone. Meanwhile, 2145 as well. Hazmats making their way over with a note as well. Red Alliance is amplified. Let's see if Hazmats can score. Hazmats score a note into the speaker while it was amplified. Torque Comets pick up a note. Hot picks up a note from the Blue Line source zone. MP Warrior shooting scores a note into the speaker for the Red Alliance. 57-53 Red Alliance right now. Hot finds a note. Hot shoots and scores a note. Comet scores a note into the Blue Alliance speaker. Hot scores a note into the Blue Alliance amp. Torque shoots and scores a note into the Blue Alliance speaker. Comets put a note into the Blue Alliance amp. 69-69. It is tie match right now. MP Warrior shooting scores a note into the Red Alliance speaker there. Here comes Circuit Breakers. Wolverine Circuit Breakers puts a note into the Red Alliance amp. Followed by Hazmats. 35 seconds left in this match. Comets try to pick up a note. Comets grab another note. Hot grabs a note. 20 seconds left. 20 seconds remaining. Hazmats going forward while the Red Alliance is amplified. Shoots and scores a note for the Red Alliance. MP Warrior shoots and scores into the trap. Torque scores in the trap. 8 seconds left. Then there was 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's it. That concludes qualification match number 68. All right, lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Let's get the field reset for the next qualification match. Let's go ahead and take a look at those scores from qualification match number 68 here. Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 98. Red Alliance with a score of 96. 2-point match here. Blue Alliance earned 4 ranking points. Red earned 2 ranking points during the last qualification match. Attention teams over on the Aptiv field there. If anybody is interested in the state championship shirt, they are available at 5 o'clock. Again, if anybody's interested in state championship shirts, they are available at 5 o'clock. I think they're down by the entrance from the parking lot.
Teams from match number 69, team 894.
That's going to be the Power Chargers.
5641.
That's going to be Byron Robotics.
And 7166.
That's going to be Red Thunder Robotics.
Over on blue, we got 201.
That's going to be the Feds.
226.
That's going to be Hammerheads.
And 1690.
That's Wayland Wildcats.
We've got thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
That's going to be the start of qualification match number 69 here on the Aptiv field. Red Thunder Robotics misses the speaker. That one from Power Chargers might have gone a little too far there. Wayland Wildcats are stalled. Hammerheads did score one. Step Up and Drive is currently 31-9. Blue Alliance at the end of autonomous. This is qualification match number 69 here on the Aptiv division field at the Michigan State Championship. Wayland Wildcats shoots a note over to the Blue Alliance wing. Feds pick up a note. Feds over to the Blue Alliance amp. Shoots and scores it in. Hammerheads finding a speaker. They shoot and they score it. Power Chargers picking up a note from the Red Alliance source zone, followed by Red Thunder Robotics. 56-41, Byron Robotics scores a note into the speaker for the Red Alliance. Byron picks up another note. Currently 16-43, Blue Alliance. Byron Robotics scores a note into the Red Alliance speaker. Red Thunder Robotics scores it into the Red Alliance amp. And Power Charger shoots and scores it into the Red Alliance speaker while it's amplified. Red Thunder Robotics scores it in while it's amplified as well. Got 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining in this match. 201 Feds going back to the Blue Alliance source zone to pick up a note. Byron Robotics there to play some defense against Feds. Hammerheads picks up the note. 201 Feds pick up a note, followed by Wayland Wildcats. 40 seconds left in this match. ...30 seconds remaining. Like Powers Chargers might have lost connection there. 201 Feds going for the hang, it looks like. Feds going up. Hammerhead's going to go pick up score another note, it looks like. 10 seconds left in this match. Then there's going to be 5 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 69 here on the Aptiv field. The lights are green, go clean up your robots, and with that, let's go ahead and take a look at those scores then from qualification match number 69. Looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 88, Red Alliance with a score of 53. Blue earned themselves 3 ranking points during their last match. Red earned 1 ranking point.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 70 here on the Aptiv field at SVSU. First up, we got team 6121.
That's going to be RoboBikes.
4779.
That's going to be Robo Sapiens.
And 1189.
And that's going to be Gearheads.
Over on blue, 9312.
That's going to be Nerd Spark.
5166.
That's going to be Fabricators.
And finishing off 1718.
That's going to be the Fighting Pie.
Up. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
So the qualification match number 70. Robo Sapiens goes out to grab another note. Nerd Spark grabs another one. Fighting Pie grabs one. Nerd Spark scores. Fighting Pie off the rim, but not in. Nerd Spark shoots and scores it during auto as well. Step up and drive. Let's start the tally up qualification match number 70 down here on the Aptiv field at the Michigan State Championship. Teleop has started. 61-21. RoboBikes picks up a note from the Red Alliance source zone. Followed by 1189. That's going to be Gearheads. Gearheads making their way over to the Red Alliance. Amp looks like they put it in over there for the Red Alliance. Robo Sapiens grab a note. Robo Sapiens put the note onto the ground over by their speaker. They shoot and scores it in. Robo Bike shoot and scores it into the amp for the Red Alliance while it was amplified. 51-66. Fabricator scores a note into the Blue Alliance speaker. Nerd Spark Fighting Pie over to the Blue Alliance source zone to pick up some notes. Nerd Spark grabs a note. 38-64, Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is currently amplified. Nerd Spark scores while it's amplified. There's another 5 points. Fighting Pie, let's see if they can get it in there. Fighting Pie does a quick drive-by, scores it into the speaker for the Blue Alliance. Fabricator scores a note into the Blue Alliance amp. Fighting Pie comes over to the Blue Alliance amp as well. Fighting Pie scores it into the Blue Alliance amp. Nerd Spark going for the Blue Alliance. Speaker shoots and scores it in. 45 seconds left in this match. 45 seconds. 52-88 Blue Alliance right now. Looks like Fighting Pie going to go pick up some more notes from the Blue Alliance source zone. Gearheads might have lost communication. Robo Sapiens. Robo Bikes going into the Red Alliance amp speaker while it's amplified. 20 seconds left in this match. All right, let's see which of these human players are going to score the high notes onto the microphone. 10 seconds. And these robots going to hang. Blue Alliance has 2 up on the stage. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 70 down here on the Aptiv field. All right, lights are green. Go clean up your robots. And let's go ahead and take a look at those scores from qualification match number 70 down here on the Aptiv field. While the system's still loading. All right, here we go. Scores are coming. We got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 116. Red Alliance with a score of 85. Blue earned themselves 4 ranking points during that last match. Red earned 1 ranking point.
Let's quickly meet the teams for this next qualification match on Aptiv field. Team 7660.
That's going to be the Biting Irish.
107.
That's going to be Team Robotics.
Finishing off 2767.
That's going to be Strike Force.
Over in the Blue Alliance, we got 3604.
That's going to be Goon Squad.
6548.
Perry Rambots.
At 8352.
That's going to be Code Gold.
Wall 71 ready to go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of qualification match number 71. Strike Force loads up. Strike Force scores 1. The 107 stops just shy of the center line there. Strike Force goes, picks up another note. Goon Squad went for the same one there. At the end of autonomous, it's 24-34 Red Alliance right now. Team 107 Robotics goes to the Red Alliance amp, shoots and scores it in. Strike Force is following them. Strike Force scores it into the Red Alliance amp as well. 76-60 from the Red Alliance. That's going to be the Biting Irish playing some defense against the Blue Alliance. 36-04, that's going to be the Goon Squad. Goon Squad going over to the Blue Alliance amp, loads it up, shoots and scores it into the amp for the Blue Alliance. Goon Squad back to the Blue Alliance source zone, trying to get around the Biting Irish. Strike zone getting in their way. Strike zone back over to the Red Alliance source zone, picks up a note, makes its way back over to the Red Alliance wing. Strike Force puts it into the amp for the Red Alliance. 58-36 Red Alliance right now. Robotics scores it into the speaker for the Red Alliance. Strike Force comes forward. Strike Force shoots and scores it into the speaker for the Red Alliance. Robotics back with one. Robotics scores it. Looks like there's a cap of a Neo motor over here right now. 83-52 from the Blue Alliance. It's going to be Cold Gold. Cold Gold is slowly moving around the field right now. 36-04. Goon Squad makes it way downfield with a note in its spot. Going over to the Blue Alliance speaker. Nope, amp this time. Shoots and scores it in. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left in this match. Goon Squad going back to the Blue Alliance source zone. Pick up a note. 20 seconds left. 20 seconds remaining. Goon Squad. Strike Force going up with a note. Let's see if they can get it in the trap. Strike Force scores it in the trap. All red robots are up. All of them are hanging on stage. 5 seconds remaining in this match. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 71 here on the Aptiv field. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Let's get the field reset for the next match. All right, scores of qualification match number 71. Let's take a look. Red Alliance with a win here. Red Alliance with a score of 97. Blue Alliance score of 58. Red earned itself 4 ranking points during that last match.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 72 on Aptiv. Starting off, team 9208.
That's Eddie Circuits.
8179.
Robo Falcons.
And 2075.
Enigma Robotics.
Over on blue, 3603.
Cyber Coyotes.
1502.
Technical difficulties.
6618.
The Warbots. Attention Aptiv teams and spectators. We have a very important announcement from our event coordinators. If you are not parked in a parking spot, specifically an E-lot, you must move your vehicle immediately. The parking lot is not safe right now. The shuttle service is operating until 10 p.m. Ample parking is on the west side of the campus.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Hi friends, welcome to qualification match 72 here in the Aptiv division field, where we're seeing great movement from a bunch of robots here in the Aptiv division. 2 seconds left in autonomous. And now that tally-up has started. The Blue Alliance is leading by 3 points against the Red, where on the Red Alliance, the Robo Falcons out of Divine Child going and putting one of those notes inside the amp, followed by the Eddie Circuit. 15-2, picking themselves up, going over to the amp for the Blue Alliance. 15-02, technical difficulties in, successfully followed by a Warbot speaker shot. Red Alliance currently amplified. Enigma Robotics putting one of those notes in an amplified speaker. Robo Falcons going in again for that amp. 2075, chasing down Blue Alliance side notes. Flags are waved in the air. Amplification is pressed for the Red Alliance. Enigma Robotics lines themselves up, picks one up, and 9208 misses their shot, but Enigma follows swiftly behind them. A lot of bit of traffic jam over on this side of the field on Red Alliance. Less than 1 minute remaining. Blue Alliance only behind by 9 points. 9208 lines themselves up. Enigma shoots their shot. 9208 misses their shot though. Red Alliance is amplified. Blue Alliance is amplified. Robo Falcons make a shot. 9208 and Enigma Robotics make their shots. 25 seconds remaining. Red Alliance leading by 18 points. 20 seconds remaining. Human players making music in the air here on the Aptiv field. Flat Rock Warbots climbing for the Blue Alliance. Enigma is up, going for that trap shot. Does not look like it is going in. We'll have to see that in these scores. Lights are green. Please come get your robots. Here come the scores. leading the Blue Alliance 88-70, giving 3 ranking points to the Red Alliance and 1 to the Blue.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 73 here on Aptiv. Starting off, 95-72.
CC Sham Bites.
77-68.
The Automatons.
And 71-78.
And Yeti.
Over on the blue side, we've got 55-34.
The Onaway Autobots.
6002.
Zoobotics.
And 37-67.
TC Titans. This is qualification match 73. When you have played your last match, you must get your robot re-inspected to be eligible to play in the playoffs. After you played last match, please get your robot re-inspected.
We've got thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Whoa, almost a triple note start in Auton. Team Yeti hitting themselves on the center stage in this autonomous period for the Red Alliance. 3 seconds left in Auton. All right, now that tally up has started. It looks like Team Yeti might be stuck, but let's see if they can put themselves off of the chain. Looks like they're trying to climb up. We'll come back to them in a second. Zoobotics 6002 getting a lot of notes passed to them by 55-34. Looks like Yeti is off their chain for the Red Alliance. CC Shambites also losing some parts off their robot. Zoobotics getting one of those notes, going toward the amp. 6002 putting one into the amp successfully for the Blue Alliance. 37-67 passing them to Zoobotics. On the Red Alliance, the CC Sham Bites out of Novi. Going and putting more of those shots into the speaker for the Red Alliance. Yeti follows suit after their triumphant getting off the chain. 6002 still getting those notes passed to them by their alliance partners. Lining themselves up. Blue Alliance gets another one in the amp. Yeti lines themselves up and gets one in the speaker during an amplified period. Blue Alliance now amplified, trying to take back over the lead from the red. Blue Alliance now in the lead. 77-68, putting one in the amp for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance catching up, now losing by 12 points. 30 seconds remaining. 60-02, going to line themselves, climb the chains to try to get that trap shot. 20 seconds remaining. Red Alliance is amplified and quickly catching up in the last 15 seconds. There we go. Robotics is up. 55-34 is up in 5, 4, 3. We have 3 Blue Alliance robots up. The lights are green. Please come get your robots off the Aptiv field so that we can move on to the next match. And remember, after you've played your last match, you must get your robot re-inspected. You must get your robot re-inspected to be eligible for the playoffs.
I'll take to feed me.
All right, while we're waiting for the scores, Austin, let's meet the teams.
While we're waiting for the score, let's meet the teams for match number 74. First off, Team 6121.
The Robo Vikes.
Team 3357.
The Comets.
and 26-20.
The Southgate Titans.
Over on the blue, we have 92-37. The Swartz Creek Dragonators, 862.
Swartz Creek Dragonators.
862.
Zoobotics.
And 21-37.
The Oxford Robocats. I'm so sorry. I meant to say Lightning Robotics, guys. I'm so sorry.
You looked and saw 6-0-0-2.
I saw that.
Didn't matter.
Here comes the scores for match 73 on Aptiv. The Blue Alliance won that match with a score of 73 to 72, earning a 4-point ranking match for the Blue Alliance.
We've got thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 74 here. We're almost through our qualification matches on the Aptiv field at the Michigan State Championship. 5 seconds remaining in autonomous. Let's see who leads us into teleop. All right, starting off teleop, Red Alliance has a significant lead against the Blue Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Oxford RoboCats team, Torque, going up to the subwoofer, lining themselves up and putting one into the speaker for the Blue Alliance. The Swartz Creek Dragonators putting those notes in the amp for the Blue Alliance, followed by Lightning Robotics. 6121 putting some into an amplified speaker on Red, followed by the Comets. Red having almost a 40-point lead. Blue Alliance is now amplified, putting those notes in the speaker, followed by Lightning in a blue amplified speaker. Two Blue Alliance robots chasing down those notes. 6121 putting them into the high speaker. Comets missing their speaker shot in an amplified Red. They going for that redemption shot though. Then the Southgate Titans putting one into the amp for the Red. Blue Alliance is amplified. Lightning Robotics putting them into the speaker. Swartz Creek Dragonators following suit of their alliance partner. Southgate Titans triggering, followed by their alliance partner 6121 and the Comets in an amplified speaker on Red. 30 seconds remaining. 6121 putting one into the speaker. Southgate Titans lining themselves up. Almost, but they didn't make it. Let's make their speaker. Oxford RoboCats going in for that trap shot as they're hanging. And our human players are making music in the air. Oxford RoboCats makes their trap shot. We have two Blue Alliance robots up. We have all three Red Alliance robots up in the last second of the match. That was match 74. If that was your last match, and I have a list of who's no longer competing in qualifications. You need to get your robot re-inspected. All right, lights are green. Go clean up your robots so that we can move on to the next match. All right, scores. Red Alliance wins this match, leading the Blue Alliance 113 to 75, earning a 4-point ranking match for Red and 2 for Blue. All right, the following teams have just played their last qualification match. Team 862, Team 2137, Team 6121, and Team 3357. If you are on one of those teams, that was your last match. You need to get your robot re-inspected to be eligible for the playoffs. Qualification match 75 here on the Aptiv field at the Michigan State Championship. Let's meet the teams. Starting us off in the Red Alliance, we have Team 4779.
That's going to be RoboSapien from Marine City.
Followed by Team 894.
The Power Chargers out of Flint.
Finishing off the Red Alliance, it's Team 201.
That's going to be the Feds from Rochester.
Starting us off on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1025.
That's going to be MP Warriors from Ferndale.
Followed by Team 2767.
That's going to be Strike Force out of Kalamazoo.
And hey, you guys, it's Team 3604.
It's going to be Goon Squad from Brownstown.
We have thumbs up drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
This is the start of qualification match number 75 over here on the Aptiv Division field. RoboSapien scoring note into the speaker for the Red Alliance. Power Charge is going to go find another note as well. That's going to be the end of auto. Let's go ahead and start the tele-op of qualification match number 75 here on the Aptiv field. 201 Feds going over to the Red Alliance. Amp shoots and scores one into the amp for the Red Alliance. RoboSapien spit one out right over by the Red Alliance subwoofer there. Power Chargers going back over to the Red Alliance. Source Zone to pick up a note. 3604 Goon Squad. Goon Squad swinging over to the Blue Alliance. Source Zone picks up a note, makes its way downfield. 2767 Strike Force going over to the Blue Alliance amp, shoots and scores it in. Goon Squad's coming over. Goon Squad loads up. Goon Squad sticks a note into the speaker into the amp for the Blue Alliance. Team 1025 MP Warriors picking up a note from the Blue Alliance Source Zone. Over on the red side, you got Feds, RoboSapiens working together. RoboSapiens put a note into the Red Alliance amp. Power Chargers put one into the Red Alliance speaker. 47-72, 1 minute remaining, Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is amped up. Power Charger scores while the Red Alliance was amplified. Here comes Feds. Robo Sapiens score while the Red Alliance was amplified as well. 45 seconds remaining in this match. Strike Force picks up a note. Strike Force over to the Blue Alliance. Speaker while it's amplified, scores it in. Goon Squad might have lost communication over there, or may have lost power. We'll get back to you shortly on that. 30 seconds left, 30 seconds remaining. 25 seconds left. It's getting close to the end game here. Power Charger's coming over. Power Charger shoots and scores a note into the speaker while it's amplified. Got 13 seconds remaining in this match. Strike Force going up. Strike Force going to the trap. They shoot in. They score it in. 5 seconds remaining. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 75 here on the Aptiv field. All right, lights are green. Go clean up your robots. And let's go ahead and take a look at those scores from qualification match number 75 here on the Aptiv Division field. Looks like we've got the Blue Alliance to win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 106. Red Alliance with a score of 85. Blue earned themselves 4 ranking points during their last match. Red earned themselves 2 points during their last qualification match.
Attention Aptiv, if that was your last match, you have to go get your robot re-inspected to be eligible for the playoffs. All right, qualification match 76 here on the Aptiv field. Let's meet the teams. Starting us off in the Red Alliance, we have team 6548.
And that's going to be Perry Rambots.
Followed by team 9312.
That's going to be Nerd Spark.
And finishing off the Red Alliance is team 2075.
That's going to be Enigma Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 6090.
It's going to be Wayland Wildcats.
Followed by team 67.
That's going to be the Hot Team.
And then team 9208.
That's going to be Eddie's Circuit. That much better.
I will be back soon.
Take your time. Okay. Got 5 more matches. That's fine. All right, I got some thumbs up here. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. This is the start of qualification match number 76 down here on the Aptiv Division field. 1690 going straight to the center line there. Enigma Robotics picks up a note. Nerd Spark grabs one. Nerd Spark just barely misses. All right, step up and drive. Let's start the Teliap portion. Qualification match number 76 down here on the Aptiv Division field. 65-48. That's going to be Perry Rambots. We're stuck in the Blue Alliance source zone. Meanwhile, 92-08, Eddie Circuit picked up a note. Enigma Robotics scores a note into the Red Alliance speaker. Nerd Spark scores one while it was amplified. Perry Rambot scored one while it was amplified as well. Looks like Enigma might have gotten itself caught up there. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance goes to work. That's going to be 60-90 Wayland Wildcats. Eddie Circus 92-08 going straight over the Blue Alliance source zone to pick up a note. Currently 50-59 Red Alliance right now. 67 Hot. Hot finds the speaker for the Blue Alliance. Hot swings back over, picks up another note. Hot makes its way back over to the Blue Alliance speaker. Nerd Sparks over there to play defense. Nerd Spark picks up the note. Nerd Sparks caught over there with the penalty though. Blue Alliance is amplified. Let's see if they can score some notes. Eddie Circuit, let's see if they can score. Eddie Circuit puts one in while it's amplified. 50 seconds remaining in this match. 77-68. Red Alliance right now. Hot swings over. Hot picks up a note. Enigma Robotics shoots and scores a note in the speaker for the Red Alliance. Hot scores it into the speaker for the Blue Alliance. You got about 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds left in this match. Nerd Spark goes back to pick up a note from the Red Alliance source zone. Enigma Robotics. Perry Rambots right there as well. 20 seconds. All right. Let's see which of these robots are going to hang from the stage. Perry Rambot shoots and scores a note into the speaker for the Red Alliance. 7 seconds remaining in this match. 99-81 Red Alliance. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 76. All right, lights are green. Go ahead and clear the field. Get the new robots on the field for qualification match number 77. We'll get scores out to you shortly. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at those scores. Qualification match number 77. Chart 76 looks like we got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 111. Blue Alliance with a score of 95. Red earned themselves 4 ranking points during that last match. Blue earned themselves 2 ranking points. All right, let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match number 77 down here on the Aptiv field. Over on the Red Alliance, we got team 1189. That's going to be Gearheads. Joining them is team 5166 Fabricators. And rounding out this alliance is team 9572 CC Shambites. Going over to the Blue Alliance side. We're going to start off with team 1711. That's going to be Raptors. Joining them is team 107, Team Robotics. Rounding out the Blue Alliance is team 7178, Yeti. All right, I got some thumbs up here. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. Qualification match number 77 here. Fabricators line up, fabricators off the top of the speaker. Gearhead, shoot and score. Fabricators out in the crowd there. Lucky contestant got that one. All right, step up and drive. Let's start the tally-up qualification match number 77 here on the Aptiv division field. Gearhead's going straight to work. Gearhead's making the way over to the Red Alliance. Source on to pick up a note. 71-78, that's going to be Yeti. Yeti making their way over to the Blue Alliance. And they get one in. 17-11, that's going to be Raptors. Raptors put a note into the Blue Alliance speaker, followed by Robotics. Team Robotics puts a note into the Blue Alliance speaker as well. Over on the Red Alliance side, you got team 95-72, that's going to be CC Shambites. Shambites going over to the Red Alliance Source Zone to pick up a note. Followed by 1189 Gearheads. Gearheads picked up a note as well, making their way downfield to the Red Alliance amp, it looks like. You got 49-42 Red Alliance, close match right here. CC Shambite shooting scores it in. Red Alliance is amplified. See if they can capitalize on those points. Team Robotics 107, looks like it's going to go over to the Blue Alliance subboard for the score note. Got 55 seconds remaining in this match. 50 seconds left. Yeti over to the Blue Alliance speaker while it's amplified, shoots and scores. Fabricators lined up, Fabricators score it into the speaker for the Red Alliance. Yeti's going back over to pick up a note. Fabricators with a note to the Red Alliance speaker, shoots and scores it in. 69-63, Red Alliance, 25 seconds left, 25 seconds left in this match. That was a hard hit right there. Yeti and Fabricators came to a head-on collision there. 15 seconds. CC Shambites look like they're ready to go onto the stage. 5 seconds remaining. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 77 down here on the Aptiv field. And lights are green. Go ahead and clean up your robots. Let's get the field reset for the next match. And the scores for qualification match number 77 are right here. Let's take a look. Red Alliance with a win here. Red Alliance with a score of 84. Blue Alliance with a score of 72. Red earned themselves 3 ranking points. Blue earned themselves 1 ranking point. All right, let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match number 78 here on the Aptiv field. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we got team 81-79. It's going to be Robo Falcons out of Dearborn. Joining them is going to be team 77-82 Wolverine Circuit Breakers out of Rock, Michigan. Rounding out this Red Alliance is going to be team 55-34 Onaway Autobots from Onaway, Michigan. Making our way down to the Blue Alliance side of the field, we got team 76-60, the Biting Irish out of Ann Arbor, Michigan. Joining them is team 226 Hammerheads from Troy, Michigan. And last but certainly not least on this Blue Alliance, team 1502, technical difficulties from Chelsea, Michigan. All right, I got a thumbs up here. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo. Start a qualification match number 78 down here on the Aptiv field. 77-2, that's going to be Wolverine. Circuit Breaker scores a note. Robo Falcon scored a note. Circuit Breaker scores another note during auto. Hammerhead scored one. 34-32, Red Alliance at the end of autonomous. Step up and drive. It's the tally-off portion. Qualification match number 78 here on the Aptiv field. Team 1502 is going to be technical difficulty, scores a note onto the Blue Alliance amp. 55-34, that's going to be on away Autobots. Scores a note into the Red Alliance speaker there. Technical difficulties, back over to the Blue Alliance amp, shoots and scores it in. $77-82 from the Red Alliance. That's going to be Wolverine Circuit Breakers. The Biting Irish is over on the Red Alliance wing, playing some defense against both the on-away Autobots and the Circuit Breakers over here. Got 46-44 Red Alliance. Still plenty enough game time remaining. Hammerheads over to the Blue Alliance speaker. Shoots and scores it in. Meanwhile, 81-79, Robo Falcons playing some defense against them. Technical difficulties rolling over. Technical difficulties puts a note into the Blue Alliance amp over there. There's 1 point. Hammerheads making their way over, puts a note into the Blue Alliance amp as well. Biting Irish playing some heavy defense against the on-away Autobots over there. 40 seconds left in this match. Red Alliance is currently amplified. 81-79. Robo Falcons puts a note into the speaker for the Red Alliance. 25 seconds remaining in this match. On away Autobots goes over and picks up another note from the Red Alliance source zone over here. There goes technical difficulties, pick up another note from the Blue Line source zone. 7 seconds left in this match. 5 seconds, 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 78. right, lights are green. Go ahead and clean up your robots. Let's get the field reset for the next qualification match number 70. And let's go ahead and take a look at those scores for qualification match 78. Looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 70. Blue with a score of 67. 3-point difference here. Red earned 3 ranking points. Blue earned 1 ranking point. Teams, if this was your last qualification match, please make sure that you are going to go get re-inspected in order to participate in the playoffs. And with that, please make sure you are going to send down 1 student representative. Please send down 1 representative for alliance selection. Please send 1 student down to the queuing area where the queuers will check you in for alliance selection. Again, please make sure you're sending down 1 student representative down to the queuing area for alliance selection. All right, let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match number 79 down here on the Aptiv field. We're going to start off with team 2620. That's going to be Titans out of Southgate, Michigan. Joining them is going to be team 1718, the Fighting Pie from Armada, Michigan. Rounding out this Red Alliance is team 6002, Robotics out of Kalamazoo, Michigan. Making our way down to the Blue Alliance side of the field, we got team 3603, that's going to be Cyber Coyotes out of Reed City, Michigan. Joining them is team 9237, Schwartz Creek Dragonators out of Schwartz Creek, Michigan. And rounding out the Blue Alliance is team 3767, TC Titans from Traverse City, Michigan. All right, I got thumbs up. All right, now I got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo. Start of qualification match number 7 down here on the Aptiv field. 2620. Titans moved out of the starting zone. Robotics scoring some notes. Fighting Pie scored 1. Robotics scores another. TC Titans did not get over here. Step up and drive. Let's start the tally up. Qualification match number 79 down here on the Aptiv field at the Michigan State Championship 2024. Team 2620 Titans go over to the Red Alliance. Source zone to pick up a note. 6002 Robotics scores a note into the Red Alliance. Amp, nope, it popped out. Let's see if Robotics has scored in the amp this time. Robotics in and out of the amp. Let's see if they can get it in there. Titans back to the Red Alliance source zone to pick up another note. Their partner 1718 Fighting Pie puts a note right into the Red Alliance speaker. Cyber Coyotes. Coyotes coming over to pick up a note from the Blue Alliance source zone, grabs the note, makes its way back over to the they shoot it across the field for the Blue Alliance to pick up. The Dragonators out of Schwartz Creek drops off a note for TC Titans to score. 53-53 tie match right now. Still plenty enough game time remaining. Titans making their way through. Titans trying to grab a note from the Red Alliance source zone, grabs one. Dragonators are currently stuck on a note, it looks like. Meanwhile, TC Titans shoot and scores a note into the Blue Alliance speaker. While it was amplified, there's 5 points. 65-64, 45 seconds remaining in this match. Dragonators going over to the blue line source zone to pick up a note. TC Titans still scoring some notes into the blue line speaker and amp over there. 30 seconds left, 30 seconds remaining in this match. Dragonators score while the Blue Alliance was amplified. There's some bonus points. 81-69. Blue Alliance are now 20 seconds. 20 seconds remaining in this match. TC Titans score into the Blue Line speaker. Dragonators score with another one. Here come Cyber Coyotes. Cyber Coyotes score into the Blue Line speaker. 5 seconds remaining. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 79 here on the Aptiv field. Lights are green, go clean up your robots, and here come the scores. Qualification match 79. Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 96, Red Alliance with a score of 85. Blue earned 3 ranking points during that last match, Red earned 1 ranking point. All right, last qualification match of the day over here on the Aptiv field. We have made it Aptiv. Let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match number 80. Over here on the Red Alliance, we got team 6618. That's going to be Warbots out of Flat Rock. Joining them is team 8352 Cold Gold from Detroit, Michigan. And rounding out this Red Alliance is team 5641 Byron Robotics out of Byron, Michigan. Over here to the Blue Alliance side, we got team 2145 Hazmats from Linden, Michigan. Joining them is team 7166 Red Thunder Robotics from Langsburg, Michigan. And rounding out this Blue Alliance is team 7768 the Automatons from Iron River, Michigan. Teams, remember, if that was your last qualification match of the day, please go and get re-inspected, and please send down 1 student representative down to the queuing area for alliance selection. Again, please send down 1 student representative down to the queuing area for alliance selection. Alrighty, I got some thumbs up here. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo. Start of qualification match number 80 here on the Aptiv field. 71-66, Red Thunder Robotics picks up another note. Shoots in, off the top of the speaker there. 21-45, Hazmat's trying to grab a note. Red Thunder Robotics go straight to work. Their partner 77-68. The Automatons. Automatons going over to the center line to pick up a speaker. Sorry, to pick up a note. Automaton shooting scores a note into the amp for the Blue Lions. Hazmat's put one into the Blue Lions amp as well. 83-52, Code Gold. Code Gold's trying to pick up a... Nope, Code Gold's going over to the... Play some defense against the Blue Lions. It's currently 20-39. Blue Lions right now. Blue Lions is amplified. Hazmat's barely missed it going in there. Hazmat's picking back up though. They can still score it. Hazmat's and was that Red Thunder? No, the Automaton scored while the Blue Lions was amplified. Red Thunder Robotics scores it into the Blue Line speaker. Red Thunder Robotics trying to pick up a note from the Blue Line source zone. Grabs one in its note. Back to the Blue Alliance subwoofer and speaker it goes. 1 minute remaining in this match. 56 blue, 27 red. Byron Robotics just scores a note into the Red Alliance speaker. It's partner 66-18. It's going to be Warbots. Warbots with a note in its robot makes its way over to the... It's trying to shake it loose. Warbots are trying to shake the note loose. Meanwhile, you got 30 seconds remaining, 30 seconds left. Red Thunder Robotics trying to pick up a note from the ground. 20 seconds left, 20 seconds remaining. Hazmat's over to the Blue Alliance amp. See if they can score it. Hazmat scores. Human players launching the high notes onto the microphone. 10 seconds. 10 seconds remaining.
I'm aware this is still an active match.
Warbots are up on the chains right now. They're hanging up. And that's the end of qualification match number 80 here on the Aptiv field.
They just came while their team's still on.
All right, lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Let's get the field reset and cleaned up for a line selection. All right, let's go ahead and see those scores from qualification match number 80, the last qualification match of the day over here on the Aptiv field. Let's go ahead and take a look up on the big screen. It is the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 81, Red Alliance with a score of 33. Blue earned themselves 3 ranking points during the last match. And teams, as a reminder, please make sure you go ahead and get your robot re-inspected. Get your robot re-inspected in order to participate into the playoff matches here, Alliance selection. And please make sure you send down one student representative down to the queuing area for the Alliance selection. Please send down one student representative down to the queuing area. Teams alliance selection will begin at 6:40. Again, alliance selection on the Aptiv division will begin at 6:40. Please make sure you are sending down one student representative down to the queuing area to participate in alliance selection, and also please make sure you're getting your robot re-inspected for alliance selection.
Attention, Aptiv. If you have not gotten your robot re-inspected, you will not be eligible for the playoffs. I repeat, if you have not gotten your robot re-inspected, you will not be eligible for the playoffs. And also, if you don't know where to send an Alliance representative, you need to send them to the Red Alliance side of the field on Aptiv, right over here, where all these amazing student representatives are. Can we give a big hand for them real quick? Let's cheer for these guys. And if you do not see your student down here, they need to come down here. We are beginning Alliance selection at 6:40. Thank you.
Aptiv Division, all of your robots have passed re-inspection. That deserves a round of applause.
All right, Aptiv, are you guys ready for the alliance selection? All right, the one running the alliance selection today is going to be your MC, Mr. Austin.
Hello, Aptiv! Welcome to the alliance selection. Now, we've had a great competition so far with plenty of exciting matches, some of the 110s I've seen today. So now soon, before we can get to the playoffs, we're going to have to select our alliances. In those playoffs, we're going to have 8 alliances competing against each other to find out who's going to be the Aptiv Division champion. I know that all of you teams have been scouting in preparation for this, and I'm sure that all the team representatives gathered here are ready and prepared with their lists of picks. And this is where we get to see the strategies play out as each of you teams, and especially the captains, are looking for the teams that best complement their robots and strategies involved. As each alliance captain is looking for the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the tournament. We're going to have these 8 alliances will compete in the double elimination tournaments, and they'll be trying to make it to the best of 3 in the finals of our division. Now, before we can start our playoff tournaments, we need to create the 8 3-team alliances. Now let's watch the short video, which explains the alliance selection process.
The top 8 teams move into the team captain positions of the playoff alliances. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Suppose Alliance 2 selects Alliance 4, but Alliance 4 declines and Alliance 2 selects another team which accepts. It's now Alliance 3's turn, but the same rule applies. Alliance 4 is not available, so Alliance 3 has to select another team from the available pool. And the next alliance can select any available team that hasn't declined an invitation. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a previously unavailable team has become an alliance captain. At this point, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they can't be selected. Alliance 8 now picks their 3rd team member from the remaining available teams. Alliance 7 picks their 3rd team member, and so on, all the way back to the number 1 alliance. All alliances are now full, so alliance selection is complete. But the next several teams need to be prepared to serve as backup teams if one of the selected teams can no longer compete. Listen for an announcement for how many teams will be asked to serve as backups. And be sure to let the head referee know if your team accepts that responsibility. Let's start our alliance selection.
Okay, Aptiv, before Austin continues, this is a very important announcement. We have a field that is still continuing matches next to us. We have our microphones turned up as loud as they can be, so we ask you guys in the spirit of gracious professionalism to try to keep the noise down in the stands as much as possible, as Hemlock is still running their matches. Okay, you're good.
Thank you. Now, before we get to our alliance selection and we meet the teams, there is one thing I would like to note, and that is, in the spirit of gracious professionalism, if we have a situation here where, say, if the 4th alliance captain picks ranked team number 5, and number 5 says no, in the spirit of GP, please do not boo, please do not ooh, either cheer or remain silent out of respect for the team, as that is part of their strategy. And it'll be an interesting occurrence in the next few matches. So please remember, be respectful to each other, and no boos or oohs during the alliance selection. Thank you. Now, without further ado, let's meet the teams. The team ranked number 8. They'll be coming onto the field is 3767.
That's going to be TC Titans out of Traverse City, Michigan.
Ranked number 7 after our qualification matches is team 4779.
That's going to be Robo Sapiens out of Marine City, Michigan.
The team that ranked number 6th is Team 9312.
That's going to be Nerd Spark from Albion, Michigan.
The team that ranked 5th, 5534.
That's going to be Onaway Onabots, all the way from Onaway, Michigan.
The team ranked 4th, 2075.
That's going to be Enigma Robotics from Grand Rapids, Michigan.
And now the top 3. Ranked 3rd with a record of 9-3 in our qualification matches. Team 67.
That's going to be the hot team, Heroes of Tomorrow from Highland, Michigan.
And now ranked 2 with a record of 9-3. Team 3357.
That's going to be the Comets from Grand Rapids, Michigan.
And now, after our 80 qualification matches, our team that ranked 1st went 11-1. This is Team 2767.
That's Strike Force out of Kalamazoo, Michigan.
Ready with your pick?
Yeah.
Awesome. Now, Team 2767, who would you like to have join your alliance?
On behalf of Team 2767 and all of our sponsors, we'd like to invite Team 67 to join our alliance.
Team 67.
67 hot. Heroes of Tomorrow.
Now, Team 67, would you like to join them or form your own alliance?
On behalf of the hot team, General Motors, and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Congratulations. And now all other teams in the top 8 will move up 1, which means we will invite Team 7660 up here.
That's going to be the Fighting
8th Alliance
Irish from
Captain slot.
Ann Arbor, Michigan.
So are you all ready with your pick? So Team 3357, who would you like to ask to join your alliance?
On behalf of Team 3357 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 2075.
Team 2075. Now, would you like to join their alliance or form your own?
Team 2075 accepts.
Congratulations. Everyone move up 1 slot. We will invite Team 6548.
That's going to be
come up in here to the 8th alliance
Rambots
slot.
from Perry, Michigan.
Okay, team, are you all ready with a pick? Awesome. So who would you like to ask to invite to your alliance?
On behalf of Team 5534 and all of our gracious sponsors, we would like to invite Team 4779.
4779.
That's going to be Robo Sapiens from Marine City.
So 4779, would you like to join their alliance or form your own?
On behalf of Team 4779, we would like to humbly decline.
That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Do you have another choice?
On behalf of Team 5534 and all of our gracious sponsors, we would like to invite Team 1718.
Team 1718.
1718, that's going to be the Fighting Pie from Armada, Michigan.
Team 1718, would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 1718, we gratefully accept.
Congratulations. So Team 9312, who would you like to have join your alliance?
On behalf of Team 9312 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 1189 to nerd out with us.
Team 1189.
1189, that's going to be the Gearheads.
So Team 1189, would you like to accept their proposal to join your alliance?
On behalf of Team 1189 and all of our sponsors, we'd love to gear up with you.
Congratulations. Hello, Team 4779. So who would you like to ask to join your alliance?
On behalf of Team 4779 and all of our gracious sponsors, we would like to invite Team 6090 to join our alliance.
Team 6090.
That's going to be the Wayland Wildcats from Wayland, Michigan.
So Team 6090, would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of 6090 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
Congratulations. So 3767. Yep, you are now an alliance captain. Who would you like to ask to join your alliance? It's all right. Do you have a choice already?
On behalf of Team 3767, our sponsors Cone Drive, Strata Design, and the Grand Traverse Community Foundation, and the rest of our gracious sponsors, we would like to invite Team 2145 to join our orbit.
2145.
That's going to be hazmats all the way from Linden, Michigan.
So Team 2145, would you like to accept?
We are grateful for the opportunity to compete alongside you. I am thrilled and honored to accept this invitation on behalf of the hazmats that are wonderful.
Congratulations. So Team 7660, who would you like to invite? All right, do you have a choice already? Awesome.
On behalf of Team 7660 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite 226 to an alliance with us.
Team 226.
That's going to be the Hammerheads out of Troy, Michigan.
On behalf of Team 226 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
Congratulations. Okay. Yep. Okay. So our team. No. So Team 6548 would like a second to go over their picks. So we're going to give them a second to come up with their alliance selection. Yep. Yeah. No. Okay, so I've got a joke, but I can't say it's a good one. So do you hear about the robot that got arrested? It was charged with battery.
Oh wait, you said Chuck? Wait, did someone say Chuck is gonna tell a joke? How do you find the gym at Hogwarts?
I don't know. Chuck, how do you find the gym at Hogwarts?
You look for the dumbbell door.
Okay, Matt. What vegetable makes the best diagnostic engineer?
What is it, George?
Why, it's a carrot, of course. They get to the root of the problem.
I think Chuck had better results there.
You are doing great, by the way. Just so you know.
Awesome. So Team 6548, who would you like to ask to join your alliance?
On behalf of Team 6548 and all of our sponsors, I would like to invite Team 1025.
1025.
That's going to be the Impy Warriors out of Ferndale, Michigan.
Team 1025, would you like to accept?
On behalf of Team 1025 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
Congratulations. Now, with how the alliance selection works, Alliance 8 will make another selection. So if they need some more time to think about as an alliance, we'll give them some time.
Hey, while we're waiting, hey, Lightning, give me an A. Give me an A. Give me an A. Give me an A. What does that spell?
Hey, Chuck, you got another joke for us over here on Aptiv?
Oh, you know it.
So I've got a joke courtesy of the Hemlock Semiconductor Field MC. What do you call a factory that makes good products? A satisfactory.
All right, hey, Austin, I think Chuck over here's got a joke for us.
How do you win an FRC game?
How?
You get the highest dumbbell score.
Hollywood goes wild. Number 8 Alliance, please save us from all these jokes.
So while we're waiting, hey Hammerheads, what time is it? What time is it? What time is it? Sounds like our 8th Alliance is all ready to go with their second pick. So 8th Alliance, who would you like to select?
On behalf of Team 6548,
And Team 1025.
we would like to invite 6002.
6002?
602, that's going to be Robotics from Kalamazoo, Michigan there.
So Team 6002, what would you like to say?
On behalf of Team 6002 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Congratulations, and now we have our 8th Alliance for Aptiv. So Alliance 7 needs a bit more time, and that's okay. We'll give them some time to look over notes. Make sure everyone's comparing notes. Sounds like our 7th Alliance ready to make their pick. So who would you like to select?
On behalf of Team 7660,
And Team 226.
we would like to invite 3604 to join our alliance.
Team 3604.
3604. Now that's going to be Goon Squad from Brownstown, Michigan.
So Team 3604, what would you like to respond?
On behalf of Team 3604 and all our sponsors, we love the squad with you.
Congratulations, 7th Alliance. Okay, 6th Alliance, who would you like to select?
On behalf of Team 3767 and
2145,
we would like to invite Team 5166 to join our alliance.
Team 5166.
That's going to be Fabricators from Freeland, Michigan.
Team 5166, what would you like to say?
On behalf of Team 5166 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Congratulations, presenting your 6th Alliance on Aptiv. Okay, 5th Alliance, who would you like to select?
On behalf of Team 4779 and all of our sponsors,
And Team 6090.
we would like to invite Team 3603.
Team 3603.
That's going to be Cyber Coyotes out of Reed City, Michigan.
Team 3603, how do you respond?
On behalf of Team 3603 and all our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Congratulations, I present to you your 5th Alliance, Aptiv Fields. Sounds like our 4th Alliance is ready. So 4th Alliance, who would you like to select?
On behalf of Team 9312 and
1189.
we would like to invite Team 7166 onto our alliance.
Team 7166.
That's going to be Red Thunder Robotics from Lanesburg, Michigan.
So Team 7166.
On behalf of Team 7166 and all our sponsors, we think it would be totally tubular to rock out with you.
Congratulations, I present to you your 4th Alliance. Sounds like our 3rd Alliance needs a second, and that's okay. Give them some time to compare notes. Sounds like our 3rd Alliance is ready. So who would you like to select?
On behalf of Team 5534,
And 1718.
we would like to invite Team 862.
Team 862.
That's going to be Lightning Robotics from Canton, Michigan.
Team 862.
On behalf of 862 and all of our generous sponsors, we graciously accept.
Congratulations, your 3rd Alliance.
All right, with that, we're going to announce the schedule for tomorrow. The schedule for tomorrow is we're going to pits open at 8 o'clock. Pits open at 8 o'clock tomorrow. Opening ceremony starts at 9 o'clock, and the first match should begin at 9:30. Again, pits open at 8. Opening ceremony is at 9 o'clock.
Alliance number 2, who would you like to select?
On behalf of Team 3357
And Team 2075.
and all of our gracious sponsors, we would like to invite Team 107.
Team 107.
Team 107, that's going to be Team Robotics all the way from Holland, Michigan.
Team 107.
On behalf of Team 107 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
Congratulations, your 2nd Alliance. Okay, now before the final pick, there's one pick left in this tournament, and that will be made by the #1 alliance after this message. But there is still a chance that the next 8 highest seeded robots, not selected, will be playing tomorrow. There's a possibility. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has 1 opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. Alliances do not get to select which backup team comes in their alliance. It'll be the team that's the next highest order in terms of ranking. We will need representatives from the backup teams to confirm participation in the playoffs. With Greg, our referee. Where's Greg? Where's Greg? Where's Greg? Just say like the referee.
One more time.
You'll be meeting at the center of the field to meet with our referee, with Greg, our referee, to confirm whether you'll be staying tomorrow for the possibility of being substituted as a backup bot.
So again, that was captains. Captains stay back to talk with head ref Lori in the center of the field. She'll go over some playoff match strategy going on right now. You guys will have the option to switch out if need be.
Okay, with that being said, alliance captains, please stay here on the field to meet with our head referee. The next 8 top after the selection will be meeting, I believe, right outside the blue wing of the field with our referee named Greg, and he'll be confirming whether you're staying or not. If you are an alliance captain and you're going to be giving your alliance captain vest to a member of the drive team, please switch with them and have them come to the center of the field so they can meet with the head referee. Now, #1 alliance, who would you like to select?
On behalf of Team 2767
and Team 67,
we'd like to invite Team 2137 to join our alliance.
2137, that's going to be the Oxford Robocast out of Oxford,
Team
Michigan.
2137.
On behalf of Team 2137 and all of our sponsors, I gratefully accept.
Congratulations, you're #1 alliance active.
All captains, please stay back to talk with head ref Lori over in the center of the field. With that, everybody else can go strategize. We are done on Aptiv today. Again, pits open at 8 o'clock tomorrow. 9 o'clock is opening ceremonies. Thank you and be safe.